Well, hello. Alright. And welcome back to some more Fantasian Neo Dimensions. Yeah. Alright. Audio's picking up, that's picking up. Yeah. So, apologies for the late start today, guys. Simply put, after work was finished up, I had to get caught up in a lot of stuff, and that required me to step out of my home for a bit. So, but we are back and with some more Fantasian Neo Dimensions. And before we jump in, basically, kind of wanted to address something that maybe I brought up in the previous stream. Nothing bad, nothing major. Basically, I was remember during the last stream I had brought up basically that there was multiple jokes at points and such that I had brought up, when it comes to these streams and such, I am a very I'm a very still I don't know how to describe it. It's very extremely small streamer. In the fact that I get viewers occasionally, but when it comes to chatters, I usually get 0. It usually typically comes 0 to 2 per stream. So, and basically last stream, pretty much, I had a buddy of mine in there, and they had talked about, they had brought up basically their their personal business and all that. Talk about stuff like their ADHD and all that, which I don't personally mind pretty much if you want to bring that up in chat and such. Always, it's just pretty much, again, I am a smaller streamer, so basically a lot of times that chat box, I don't get many messages in that for right now, unless basically, I have 1 or 2 people that are wanting to chat in it, so it's for right now that kind of stuff's more noticeable. Like I said, nothing bad, nothing terrible. It's not like it was raised hell or it raised hell or anybody said something they didn't want to or something like that. But it's just kind of I was just kind of thinking, it's obviously when it comes to these streams, I want people to say whatever the hell they want. If they want to talk about the game, talk about their business, whatever, pretty much. We're just free to chat about whatever and such. But I do always bring up pretty much how it's these streams are, on my smaller scale and how these are uploaded to YouTube. You bring up what you feel comfortable, you want to talk about with your personal business. I don't mind. Going forward, I really don't, care pretty much. The only way you're going to make me care about you or pretty much notice you in chat is if you're, of course, breaking any of my rules, being a dick, being cruel, pretty much racist, homophobic, all that jazz, or constant backseating. But it was basically during the last part, during the VAM fight, I wasn't really thinking through pretty much, how I was wording something when I said, hey, this is all out on the internet, so keep in mind this chat, you put in your personal biz. It's kind of more I'm just trying to say, everything out here is basically being placed out there for the internet, so of course, make sure if you're going to put something in chat and it's with your personal business, you're comfortable with it. Like I said, it was a buddy of mine pretty much in chat last stream, so that's why it's I wanted to bring it up with them and reach out and make sure, nothing weird was being brought up or nothing that's they weren't willing to talk about or share about themselves or such. But like I said, it's not any major problems or anything were brought up last stream. It's just something that I kind of thought maybe I didn't voice the best way in terms of my concerns, and I wanted to just kind of help put that out there. But besides that, after that little introduction thing, so welcome back to some more Fantasian Neo Dimensions. Last time we had quite a bit happen, so we managed to find our way Leo, Ez, and Zinniker managed to find their way into the machine realm. Those are exploring Leo's toy box area we were in, the Maxi toy box, I believe it was called. And after we managed to make it to the machine realm, we then ended up squaring off with Vam, and actually winning, surprisingly enough. But it was then revealed that pretty much what we had done is played into the hands of Vam's brother, Jazz. Not with Z's, Jas. Who then basically, we then all got sucked into the wormhole and have found ourselves in the Chaos realm. And basically this Chaos realm is where we learned Leo's dad basically ended up as he was trying to search for a way to bring back Leo's mom, who ended up getting, whose consciousness we fully figured out. Basically her consciousness or spirit or soul, however you want to put it, was sucked into the gauntlet she interacted with. The same gauntlet on Leo's hand. However, unfortunately, it turns out Leo's dad couldn't actually find a way to bring her back. He had a method and it didn't work out. And he ended up dying in the Chaos realm that we're currently in. And effectively his consciousness and soul was brought into the gauntlet as well. So Leo found the gauntlet, and now because of that, we now have the ability. We unlocked an upgrade tree to up our skills. But during our time here as well, we reunite with Prickle and Clicker. The two robots, basically. But we also met Valrika, who knew our dad. And I remember she had some sort of title, but yeah, she's the only one here that lives in the Chaos realm, at least as far as we're aware. She's got a cool-ass orb, a cool-ass design, I like it. And she also has a thing for beards, so. But with that, with our newfound spirits, and basically newfound understanding and skill trees, we're off to try and save the rest of our crew and find out where they are. Out in the Chaos fields. So we can now turn back on the Dimension. Since I now have a full crew that I feel comfortable fighting the monsters with. Which I think we will after we open up this chest. Yeah, but as of right now, we don't know the whereabouts of the rest of our crew, and we don't really know what happened to Vam. Besides the fact that there's a possibility he's dead, and then there's the possibility he's probably just somewhere else right now. Rose quartz. Doop. Where is rose quartz? Poison null. Pale pink crystal with vitreous luster. Protects against poison. Simple enough. Yeah, I have Prickle with survival instinct, and yeah, I gave her defense too. So I'll just see how those go for right now. But I think with that, let's go ahead and give our new party member a try.
Activating defenses. Here we go again. Work. Beam.
I forgot about Prickle's beam. But yeah, so she uses a chaos orb as that, but she has a dark magic skill. But the biggest thing I noticed about her as well is that she has a multi-targeting debuff. Now I'm curious though, because I think the thing is this doesn't deal damage. Yeah. Applies the debuff that decreases the attack power of enemies along an arc. Yeah, so the dark deals basic damage, but it's not like Leo or Zeniker's skills where they deal damage along with debuffing. It's like for her, it's just as long as they're along this line, they're losing attack or they're losing defense.
Electrical discharge.
Okay, so yeah, her attack's pretty basic. Can it go into an arc? It can. Okay. So yeah, so she's like every other magic user we've kind of just had in our party so far.
Darkness, aid me.
Yeah, in this chaos realm, we've been encountering pretty much these types of enemies that are very similar to the ones that we faced off in, I think it was like Vents when we stopped the Uzra from crashing into it. So we now have a lot more context that these are 100% like where these things came from.
Come on. Darkness, aid me.
Beam.
But man, these attack boosts are for real now with this upgrade Dimension.
Watch out, it's hot.
But also not to mention Leo, because his gauntlet gives him an automatic fire attack +1. His flame slash has become like really fucking good. Okay, so I can choose one or the other.
Come on.
It feels so weird right now, actually, like having kind of a state right now where literally I have nothing like in my personal time as well. I've been playing nothing but JRPGs. Because my personal, currently what I'm personally playing is a Return to Ni no Kuni. I play more Kinnitsugama, but Path of the Goddess. But as well, whenever I feel like I don't really want to play either of those games, I have SMT5 going on for me right now. Mostly to get me through the initial areas of that game, SMT5 Vengeance, since I played the original. And while there's already like brand new stuff off the bat, it's like at least starting off, it's like okay, it was still very similar to the beats in the original SMT5. Oh, but as well, something I forgot to. I'll bring up at the end of this stream as well, but Friday, there's been a change of plans in terms of what we're going to do, because I forgot at the end of last stream that Friday was straight up Valentine's Day. And so I figured a fun idea for that is I found some random dating.
Is this it?
I found some random dating sims that I could play pretty much, that I feel like we could totally knock out all in the span of one night. And I mean, like, if we only do, like, one routes or something like that. Like, there's no way I'm gonna 100% a whole ass dating sim in one stream, but I thought it would be a really, really fun idea. Oh.
Affirmative.
I say when there's a hole, there's a way. I didn't need options for holes.
Bernard's journals indicate he detected the stone here, along with the apex predator of the lakes area. They must be together.
This is it.
Yeah, so currently our objective right now to help look for our friends is we also have a new warp device that we now need to get even more stones for. Jewel's kind of like what we used for Cheryl's to fix up our original one.
What do we do now, Velrika?
Please follow me. The strongest creature in the lakes is attracted to their potent miasma. If we can properly amplify the miasma, it will most likely appear.
So how do we do that?
There is a natural order to the torrents of miasma from the lakes. From this central lake, we can see in which order the smaller lakes erupt. Then, we can use my amplifier to spread the miasma over a wider range.
Got it.
But be careful not to amplify a lake outside of the eruption order. If you do, you'll only attract the attention of chaos creatures.
Oh, well, alright. I'm sure I know Leo said he 100% gets it, but I don't really know. So memorize the order of the lakes where miasma erupts and amplify it. Bottom right. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god, these trees.
Barrier. Attributes unclear. Burn.
Into the abyss!
Oh wow, those piranhas are weak.
Researching.
That was easy.
Alright. Once we get out of the way of the tree. Why is there a whole set of trees blocking me there? The miasmas grew stronger. And then what's this one? But it's gonna be the last two that I'm now kind of struggling to remember, because so I remember after that it was the one that's all the way in the top left now.
Barrier. Attributes unclear. Researching.
Chaos bomb. All right, HP's not too bad. I can deal with those.
Into the abyss!
Mission accomplished.
All right, is this the? It would be this one. And I believe it's... Let me see. I'm probably gonna get this wrong because I can't remember if it was this one or this one below it. I think it was this one. Okay. And then finally, I think it was this. Did I do it? Yeah! What can I say? I'm the best. I can do some basic memorization. Oh, that's a big worm.
Let's check it out.
What do you mean, let's check it out? It's right there. Well, before we get into that business, let's go ahead and just take out these so we can get a little more experience.
Deploying barrier.
Here we go again. You're toast.
Inputting data.
Yep, Chaos Piranha.
Into the abyss.
Man, her magic, when you get that attack up, her magic rocks. What does Frenzy do in here with an attack up?
I'll handle this.
Pretty decent. Honestly, I might, instead of Survival Instinct, I might equip him with a with an accuracy boost if we got one. Yeah, I wish her range was a little better.
Let's expand.
That is real nice to see, though. Because now with Leo,
Watch out, it's hot.
yeah, I was really kind of hoping that would let him just take out those crackles in one hit, but oh well.
Engaging lightning attack.
That's a pretty good. There's a pretty good squad right here. Like the only real bad thing about it is we don't have like a multi-heal or dedicate healer. But oh, never mind. Guess we did. Oh wait, no, they both got heals. Never mind. I just need to shut up.
Be gone.
Da, 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 da.
You're done.
Yeah, we got Leo set up with a counter and an ability where his fight. Now whenever he fights, he basically mugs, pretty much from Final Fantasy, where now, along with its attack, he has a chance of stealing. Which works alongside his counter, so it's really fantastic. Alright, so SP4. I'm really interested in the Solar Flare, so I think I'm gonna save up for that. Alright, now let's go find a worm.
So this is what we're after. Pretty big.
So this was supposed to be potentially like a chaos version of the sandworm we fought around the start on like the very first stream.
Extreme caution is advised. This monster emits powerful miasma.
Danger, danger.
Understood.
Deploying barrier.
Keep your guard up.
Go ahead and get that defense down.
Let's experiment.
Crush it, and then prickle. You can research it for us. 40k. Absorbs poison and nothing else. Don't even bother with status effects. And doesn't have any specific elemental. Ooh. Alright.
Routine maintenance. The best. Calm down.
Concentrate up so we can get our criticals.
Some functions have been disabled.
Ew, we don't have anyone that can raise our attack. Just realized that, but... Does slow affect this thing? Yeah, it does. Gets us a lot more turns to do stuff.
Here I come.
Restoring.
Out of curiosity, how exactly does a robot get poisoned? Is it just rusting your gears?
Be gone.
Crush it.
Yeah, for their applied defense down, cure her.
You're very kind.
Whoa.
Reapply that down attack. So far, pretty standard fight, all things considered.
Hammer.
I don't really know. It seems to be doing the poison a lot, so I really don't think like applying barrier over and over is worth it. How much does your normal attack do? 900. That's still decent, helpful for us. Now Dark did around like 1,000, so how much does your normal do? Okay, literally the same amount.
Error detected.
Hammer.
Nice.
Restoring.
I mean, more turns. Here, keep that slow going.
Something's wrong with me.
Crush it.
There, we got about halfway down now.
Here you are.
You're very kind. You're not done yet.
Thank you. Requesting a debug.
I mean, I'm gonna assume this thing's probably gonna have an AoE at some point where all it is then just poison everybody. Yeah, it reminds me pretty much of literally the SMT5 Hydra since I played some of that before I was playing some of that before I had to stream today, but that was like before I had to then like get out my home to go take care of stuff.
Time for repairs.
So basically, I was able to fight the Hydra and then immediately had to go.
Let's experiment.
Because I was like, I want to do that fight. And God, the Hydra from SMT5. That's one of those bosses where it's pretty much, it's like Matador from SMT3, where it's like, you better learn how the mechanics work because this is your time this is your reminder that this is a game you gotta pay attention to. Poison floor? Yeah.
Great.
So that tells me this is just gonna be a constant now, so...
Are you alright?
Thank you. How annoying.
Ah! Yeah, no, okay, so don't even bother. Don't even bother at any point trying to cure it.
Whoa!
Something's wrong with me. You won't feel a thing.
Crap!
Ow!
Poison Feast. Energy charges.
Did it just eat poison?
Circuits damaged.
Okay, my question is... Okay, I can't target it with this, so, Alright, so I'm assuming that's basically a get ready for it to hit you bad.
Something's wrong with me.
You're toast. Crap!
Stay calm.
Appreciate it.
It seems I'm weaker.
Oh boy. This ain't
Requesting a debug.
this ain't great. How much more HP you got? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to beat it. We're not gonna be able to beat it in that time.
Calm down.
Requesting a debug. Time for
Top up our HP like the actual best we can.
Great.
You won't feel a thing.
And lower that attack.
error detected.
Still with me?
Thank you. How annoying. How annoying.
Wait. Ow!
What is this?
It's bullshit, Leo. It's what that is.
You're not done yet.
You're the best.
Requesting a debug.
Smash 'em. Gotta do something.
Alright.
Activating defense system.
Oh, Perfect Guard. Oh, I didn't know Perfect Guard helped against status effects. That is good to know.
How annoying. Let's experiment.
What is this?
It's poison, guys. I know, like, look, I get that we want to keep screaming. Help! But, like, get with the program.
Here I come.
Yeah, at this point, I'm not gonna be able to get my concentration off, so I should just focus in on just,
Are you alright?
Thank you. It seems I'm weaker.
on just fire slashing for the most amount of damage. Prickle has a survival instinct, so luckily if he ever takes enough, he'll be able to survive one hit.
This will keep you docile.
Requesting a debug.
Yeah, how much HP you got left? 8k? We can manage that.
Slam it.
Circuits damaged.
Watch out, it's hot.
Nice. Especially if we get lucky with those crits.
Restoring. Ow!
Great.
I'll get the bosses a lot of credits. Each and every one of them has pretty much, you know, I haven't felt like any bosses in this game have truly been bullshit.
Gotta do something.
Now, this is coming from someone, though, that, like I said, I never played the original. And from what I understand, basically, how this was the difficulty select at the start of the game. So hard mode is what the difficulty was in the original mobile release on Apple Arcade. So normal mode in this game is effectively everything tuned down around 10%, I believe people were saying. Which, from what I understand, a lot of reviews and such were saying basically in the grand scheme of things, that really only means it affects the HP. The damage is still roughly around the same. Barrier all. Well, that would have been nice to have before this. Whatever, pro gamer. So it's definitely like, because I was seeing like posts and such when I was looking up like the differences between Neo Dimension and the original, and that was the most prominent one, was that difficulty select. Like I said, from what I understand, it's mostly more so a boss HP thing that you notice it affects a lot more. In terms of damage, some were saying it's largely the same, so you still gotta really, really pay attention. Which I definitely see it. Every boss in this game has basically left me, like, kind of near death's door, or, like, really, really tense, pretty much. Obtain the blue ore. Blue. It's a good color.
This is it.
This appears to be a more than adequate source of juice.
Hell yeah.
Let us return to the lab.
Let's go back.
We're gonna get juiced. Oh. I mean, is that barrier all literally as it sounds? Cast a shield on all allies that avoids a fixed amount of damage. Well, that would have been helpful for that. Oh well, what can I say? What can I say here at Zirconius? Whether end up finishing things right before we get the good stuff, that would have helped us out, or we end up running in with a very, very curious strategy. Cut back to all my Persona 3 fights, where basically I bring in a bunch of allies that are just weak to that half the party's weak to all the elements. Okay, apologies on the streaming side of things. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, all of a sudden the internet just crapped out. Instead I was dropping frames for a bit. Seems like it's coming back now. Oh, it did say return. Let's return to the lab, but I'm curious. Can I at all see what's over here? Deep darkness covers the area. You're unable to proceed any further. Well, all right. That answers that. Yeah, it seems like frames only dropped for like a second. Holy crap. I've definitely noticed, I don't know, maybe I might be imagining things. I definitely think the encounter rate has kind of raised since then. I noticed it, like, with the lab area. I really felt like every couple of steps we kind of just, like, we're constantly running into something.
Work.
You know, Leo, if it doesn't work, you know, remember, you gotta hold the power button for at least 5 seconds, but we do have technology, and you could always give it the good ol'.
Splendid! It started up correctly.
Yes, yes.
Leo, what lies ahead for you?
A JRPG adventure.
Well, first I'm going to get my friends back.
I see. Then, I believe there is something else that you must do.
That Jas guy we saw back in the machine realm. Valrika, is there anything you can tell me?
About Jas?
Yeah. So, what is he?
Jas is a god. At least, that is the most succinct way in which I can describe him.
Gotcha.
As long as Jas remains at large. The machine realm.
Yeah, he basically said he wants to complete the machine realm so he can do this and effectively create a new Big Bang, as he put it.
And your human realm, too. The entire multiverse is in danger. Order will spread unhindered. All will achieve zero.
Turning everything to zero is Jas's goal.
With Vam gone, order and chaos are no longer in equilibrium. There is no longer anything to resist Jas's attempts to spread order. Zero is Jas's will as a god.
I get it. I think.
Hmm?
All we have to do is defeat Jas and stop everything from becoming zero, right?
It's that simple.
Correct. But it will be far easier said than done. Again, Jas is a god.
I mean, to be fair, was Vam not also a god?
Step 1, get my friends back. Step 2, kick Jas's butt. Problem solved. Right?
I suppose it is true that the simplest solutions are often the most effective.
Okay. Modern problems require simple solutions.
And Leo's solution is practically single-celled.
Despite its simplicity, Master Leo's logic appears to be sound.
I mean, like I said, we were able to beat Vam, so
Next stop, the human realm.
while Jas may definitely seem a lot stronger, it's like theoretically it's gotta be possible.
But where to go once we're there?
Leo, you are a strange one. But you have such potential.
Hey, I know. Are you hungry, Valrika?
Hmm?
You want some snacks?
No.
You want some munchies? Sorry, I was checking to make sure my mic was picking up. I had a panic attack moment where I'm like, I really hope I didn't leave that muted again. From last stream, it freaked me out.
Hunger as a concept does not exist in this realm.
But you can eat, right? There's something you gotta try.
So I guess, do you literally just exist and you're okay? Do you absorb nutrients through chaos synthesis?
All across the human realm, the spread of Mechter accelerates.
Uh-oh. I mean, it makes sense why, but that ain't great.
Mommy, look! There's white stuff falling from the sky!
Oh god, I played near. This is not great.
Look! It's so pretty!
Don't touch that. It's Mechter.
Just as Valrika said.
Dreadful news, sire! The Mechter has finally spread as far as the palace.
Bro, why are you back in your daughter's bedroom?
The entire multiverse steadily approaches zero.
Look! Look! Huge Mechter-awesome!
No. Are they meteors?
Oh. Oh, that shit's coming in hot. You could almost say it came from
Space!
And that's the first place we've got to go.
Man, that gauntlet looks so good. I am a fan of the designs with like the one edgy gauntlet. You know, I'm surprised not a lot of people are just literally just running indoors at this point. And of course, maybe they don't fully understand what's going on, but still, it's like, my ass would be just collecting whatever food I can, running back indoors.
What is this?
It must be debris from the outer casing of Mechter-awesome,
It's
blown off by the wind.
It's snow.
Clicker? Is something wrong?
I feel frustrated.
I could tell.
Mechter-awesome is machinery programmed to absorb human emotions. In that sense, it is not very different from us. I have only just begun observing the effect Mechter-awesome has on this realm. Yet the sight is causing my chassis to throb.
Oh.
It is as if the bodies of my fellow robots were floating on the wind around me.
Yeah? I mean, actually, yeah, kind of. It's a bit messed up to think
The airborne
of.
particles do not appear to directly absorb energy or emotions. Still, I cannot say for certain that they are harmless. Inhaling them is likely to cause adverse effects.
Entropic snow.
In
It covers the
tropics.
realm in white, turning it into a blank slate. A figurative zero.
Is that I'm curious. Is that an actual word? I'm screaming. Fucking asshole. Entropic means lacking order or gradually losing order.
Compelling symbolism, at least.
Let's see if Sid at the Starry Eyes can get us up to speed. I can't let this get any worse.
It ain't great, and I've seen how the Nier series starts and ends.
You liked that rice omelet, didn't you?
You bet. Tasty as always.
A protein-rich jelly over some sort of grain with a lightly sweetened red gel. Fascinating. One wonders what effect it has on the human cellular structure.
You can just say you liked it.
Thanks? Never gotten a review like that before. Golly. Anyway, more Mechter-awsome's been fallen than ever before. Plus, all the trade routes are closed since they can't deploy any ships. I'm asking you, what is this? The end of the world or something?
We're getting pretty close to it.
No ships. Hang on. What about the Uzra?
I mean, we need to find its captain.
It's still docked in Vents, isn't it?
The Uzra would be a really big help. Thanks, Sid. We'll try the Uzra next.
My pleasure. Stop by again if you get a hankering for more protein-rich cellular whatever.
In search of friends. At Fence Harbor? Freely explore the world. Check your goals in the story menu. You can carry out various objectives at the desired timing and order. When you're unsure of what to do next, you can check the status of each mission in the story menu.
Hey, before you go, be sure to try chatting up the other customers.
Huh. Okay, so they get pretty free.
They say a bar's a treasure trove of information. Oh, and while you're here, I've got a little favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Word is there's a bird that lays super delicious eggs up on the ancient hill.
Huh.
If I had an egg like that, I could really step up my rice omelet game.
So, go get it.
I'd love to. Only thing is, the monsters up there are extra wild lately. So they closed off the pathway because it's too dangerous.
I see. Alright, I'll go get you one of those super delicious eggs. But it'll cost you.
I'm happy to pay you in omelets.
Deal. I'll be right back.
No, Leo. God damn it.
Thanks a ton. Take care up there.
I see. So the protein-rich substance is made from processed bird eggs. I'd like to try a sample after the procedure is complete, if I may.
You got it.
She just asking for some food. Quest the ultimate rice omelet. Well, alright then. So, oh Lord, they really just keep track of everything. In search of friends, Leo returns to and from the Chaos Realm. He travels the world to find his lost friends. Well, that's a lot of grand help. Alright, Leo returns to the human realm when the Uzra is docked in Vents Harbor. Find the egg that Sid, the bartender in N, needs to make the ultimate rice omelet. Oh, and they're even now actually displaying, like, recommended levels for these. Huh. Uzra's docked in Vents and won't be leaving anytime soon. Not without someone to pilot her, anyway.
A meteor just fell smack dab in the middle of the capital's town center. It completely demolished a factory. But the real scary part is they say you can see a human shape inside it.
Oh?
Right inside the meteor. So creepy.
The Vibra Meteor.
I heard the meteor that fell on the capital wasn't the only one. Another meteor crashed down in the frozen tundra north of the Sand Sea.
Can we even go to the northern tundra, though?
At least there aren't any buildings up there for the meteor to wreck. But they say there's a strange human figure inside that meteor, too.
Oh my god. They literally are friends. They're dropping in. They're dropping in from the Mechter bus.
I heard the meteor. Another meteor crashed down.
Oh, no, I don't need to see the entire scene again.
At least there aren't any buildings up there. But they say there's a strange...
There. Gotcha. So, any bars in town we should check up on? My kitty. She was playing the white powder earlier. Now she's got no energy.
I need someone to bring me magical money. No questions asked.
Okay.
Could you do that for me, youngin'? The coins from that money tree have that special jingle jangle.
Ah, that's right. Wait. All right. He's talking about the enemy tree we fought in the very first session.
And the way the light shines off the freshly picked scratch. Why, it makes me feel like a newly minted coin, all young and shiny again.
Harper's usually so full of people, but now... What happens if the snowy stuff covers the whole entire world? I couldn't tell you, but it don't seem great. Very nice selection for a shop in the middle of nowhere. Do you got anything special about you? Let's curse. We got a whole brand new, like, very much more... I guess mysterious would be the word for it. Well, what are you looking at? You want to lay a finger on this treasure? It's a gift from the malevolent god, so it's gotta be something good. Or they brought it back somewhere real with Mechter-awesome. So why bring it back if you can't open it? Alright, so some people's dialogue has stayed the same. Haha! No newfangled sky powder's gonna stop me from running. Gotta watch my step though, it's awfully slippery. My grandfather's never given up on anything in his life. I think he's trying to inspire me not to give in to the Mechter-awesome pollen. This stubborn old coot, but he sure knows how to teach a lesson. All this Mechter-awesome pollen totally ruins the view. White powder everywhere, as far as the eye can see. From a distance, it's kind of beautiful. Legend has it if a couple goes up to the top of the town, yeah. Well, no. Well, I definitely want to go check out, Vibra to see if we can see what that meteor's all about. Like I said, I can't imagine we can actually do anything at the Uzra, given we don't have Seneker with us. But I said I think that's what they're implying is go out and do other stuff before then. So you can raise your level a little bit. That is interesting, though. I mean, obviously, this game was a mobile game, so I don't know if there was any actual, like, monetization of it or not. I would hope not, of course, given it was on Apple Arcade, so you're already paying, like, a monthly bill to play those games, but... Strange relics keep turning up on the ancient hill. Found a vessel that emits powerful heat on the ancient hill once. It's a household treasure now. Really comes handy on cold days. My man found an electric heater. All I do is sit here all day and stare off into space.
Space.
Nothing to do but daydream. Also, I'm kind of starting to like it. Do you think I want to notice if I laid down for a bit? I wouldn't do that with the snow. Sandsea doesn't smell right lately. The bacteria pollen and the sand must not go well together. Fishermen say they're hauling in less and less every day. What's gonna happen to us? How high level was that, what's that quest? Oh, in the Northwest is literally, level 37, so never mind for that. Alright, let's level 35. And I think we just hit our level 30s. Yeah. Choosing battle members. Once you have 4 more party members, you can choose which characters will participate in battles here. Ancient times, a highly sophisticated civilian lived in these parts. There aren't a lot of people who research that sort of thing nowadays. Look, it's finally sorted out. Are you going to the ancient hill pass here? Think twice about that. Trust me, buddy, I am not. At least not yet. When I grow up, I'm gonna be captain of the Uzra. And when I'm the captain, you better be ready to swap the deck, yo ho ho. Rumor has the Uzra's finally back at sailing condition. It's still docked in vents though, so I have no idea if that's true or not. Have you heard? News was operational again. All that money I spent on my ticket wasn't a waste after all. My voyage resumes. Sir, have you literally just been out here for days waiting for that? Nature will heal itself in time. We've got to be patient. One day the sand sea will be teeming with life again. There's a dangerous spot that every sailor knows to the north of N. It's called the Triangle of Calamity. They say that any ship that sails in the triangle never sails out again. Next to the Mechter-awesome pollen, sand sea's not the same color anymore. Looking to explore? Head north where the sand sea meets the mountains. There's a snow-covered valley up there. I'd love to go visit it again someday. I would love to do as well, but unfortunately, does not seem like that is a safe place at the moment. Hello?
Look at this robot. It is one of our cohort.
Right, but it's busted.
Oh. How's it sound in there? Okay, doesn't sound great.
It is in dire need of repairs. Let us take it to the secret base.
Oh. Oh. I mean, we did get told that it got raided. But hey,
There's nobody here.
if we're gonna put a stop to order, then this sounds like the perfect time to start rebuilding.
It looks like all the machinery's out of commission too.
Where are our comrades?
We better have a look inside. No one inside either. Did Jas do this?
Affirmative. I am unable to confirm the status of our robot comrades.
Friends, where are you?
It is
Friendos.
probable that they were transported elsewhere, like the one we just found. Master Leo, may we ask for your assistance in locating them?
Robot search quest? Absolutely.
We'll get the secret base back together.
Thank you, Master Leo. I fear some of our comrades may be damaged, or worse. But if we can find them and bring them here, I know that we can repair them.
Let's see. If I were a lost robot, where would I be?
Sounds like a JRPG collection fest.
I've got nothing. We're gonna need some leads.
All of our comrades are equipped with transmitters. The communicator can give you approximate positions for each one.
Oh.
Aha.
Let us get to work at once. I want our comrades back in working order as soon as possible.
Repair time.
Yeah. I love these two. They're cute.
Everything should be okay now.
We found you. We found you.
Oh.
I was nearly mistaken for luggage and shipped away to parts unknown.
How the hell did someone... You know, actually... No, how the hell did someone mistake you for that? You have a wire sticking out of you.
Thank you for rescuing me before that could happen. I found this after I was teleported. I hope you find it useful.
So that's how we get them.
Thank you. That will be very useful.
Gotcha.
Our missing comrades are equipped with transmitters. This communicator can give you their approximate locations. Please feel free to use it.
I thought all the machines here were shut off. Why does this work?
There's a backup battery installed.
Ah.
Yes, the communicator should be perfectly functional.
Nice.
Please, give it a try.
Searching robot positional data. 13 robots located. Comrade signal detected near a town garbage dump. Well, that's helpful.
A garbage dump, huh?
Operation Search and Rescue is underway.
We'll find them.
We shall. Especially they're gonna give me machine keys. I need that shit. Town garbage dump. Okay, so I'm guessing basically it's like until you find all of them, you can always go back to that to give you something that's gonna give you a location towards one of them. Alright. Well, let's head back to the frontier town of N. Yeah. Well, I think that was basically everything in the harbor. I will just give one last check through. Namely on this side. Alright. No, I think we ran through everything, so I think we're good. Well, I already know the immediate location of a couple of them being at one of Leo's toy boxes. I think it was the second one. Oh, SP capsule. So like a full restore. Grants 2 SP. Oh. That is good to know. Yeah. I wish I had read that out loud, but oh well. And it was basically just like, unknown date, unknown dosage. Finders keepers, take it, use it, loser. Between you and me, I force myself to keep waving like this. Gotta put on a happy face. Might be hardest thing I've ever done. Gotta keep the morale up. Tough world out there. Yes, it be. Alright, you have the same stuff. Again, I have to ask, who is that armor for on the right? They say it's nice and all, but there's something about places like this. I think that looks the same. Yep, staff only. I mean, I dig the concept, basically. It basically feels like we're in a mini version of the World of Ruin from Final Fantasy VI. Yippee, the white stuff's so pretty. Huh? Mechter-awesome, what's that? Good?
Thank you for bringing me his letter.
Oh. No problem. I'm happy that you're still happy about that for so long. Hello. Do I know you? Maybe I breathed in too much of this powder. Feel all empty. No matter what happens, people can bounce back. This time's no different. I know it's true. I can appreciate the enthusiasm. Feels so strange. Turns out this storage unit is totally empty, and I know the feeling. Then why aren't you still guarding it? It feels like part of me is missing, like something is draining out of my body. Wonder if this is happening in the capital events too. You ever heard of a key orbling? You can guess what they like to collect. Better keep a close eye on your keys when you're in the southern forest. So I guess my question is really, it's like, is us just being like in proximity to all the snow, is that what's like causing people's emotions to get sucked out? Or is it literally like, is it like you actually do have to breathe it in? Because obviously give it time, and basically the idea is, you know, when it gets enough to the point that these places are actually fully covered in snow, pretty much then at that point bacteria will just start sucking up everything. Oh. Buddy!
Another one of our robotic comrades.
Looks like there's one over there, too. Okay, let's take our friends back to the base.
Well. Huh, no wonder I forgot about this. This was literally where we started the game. Well, not literally. When we first teleported, that's where we started.
Everything should be okay now.
We found you. We found you.
We found you. We found you.
I was teleported to a heap of scrap and abandoned there.
Oh.
I thought I had been thrown away. It was horrible. Thank you very much for saving me. This is all I have, but I hope you will find a use for it.
Phantom quartz.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, I have something even more important to tell you.
Oh.
I saw Mistress Kina and Mistress Cheryl.
Where?
I saw them while I was lost inside the wormhole, but only for a moment. Then I saw a monster swoop in and take them away.
Oh, that ain't great.
What?
Nani?
The monster appeared to have adapted to live in interdimensional space. If so, Mistress Kina and Mistress Cheryl are likely still inside the wormhole.
So Kina and Cheryl are still at the spot where we lost them and fought Vam.
Oh.
I guess it's back into the wormhole again.
So literally if we jump back into that spot, we can get them. Robots located. Comrade signal detected deep within the waterways of a city. Okay, that's vents.
City waterways.
That's vents, and it's probably next. It probably means in that fortune teller's hideout.
Operation Search and Rescue is underway.
Underway.
We'll find them.
Lost in the multiverse. Oh, level 38. Okay, so that Kina and Cheryl are gonna have to wait for a hot minute. Right. I'm assuming vents, but that could also potentially mean in Vibra, there was like a sewer section we did that. But given it's literally the city of water, I think that's what they're implying. Man, I just realized now, am I gonna have to go tell Owen that his daughter, his adopted daughter is now no longer trapped by Vam, but is now trapped in the multiverse? He is going to regret every moment he ever trusted us. You and me, we've got the same eye for a good jewel. Collect jewels from around the world and make my living by selling them. But I'll only part with them if I know the buyer appreciates their true value. See this Morganite S? It's yours for 8,000 G. How about it? Yeah, I got more than enough for it. Morganite S. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had an eye for quality. Oh, did you notice this jewel is truly something special? See this low light? It's yours for 25K. Low light. Your eyes, they're just like Bernard's. You got a keen eye for true value too. Got any more? Your eyes, they're like Bernard's. You got a keen eye for true value too. Nope. If these are trash, I am going to be a very, very, very sad boy. And a quartz crystal. Crystal that contains layered shadow-like mineral inclusions within. Protects against curse. God, quartz are so cool. Morganite S. Kill bonus HP. A shiny pink stone in which the magical power vitality dwells. HP will recover each time an enemy is defeated. Oh, hell yeah. And that's 2 low lights now, so we now have 2 survival instincts, which is fantastic. So it really is kind of like basically, you know, it's like, it's not like really the world has drastically changed, but still it's like a good bit of it has. And cabbage sprouts. Sweet, subtle aroma fills the air. It smells familiar. It smells like Sid's omelets. Is this a secret ingredient? And cabbages pride of the town. Mild, yet bitter. Make an interesting omelet filler, for sure. Yeah, that was the end, so I think... Yeah, at this point we might as well run up the entire hill, because I'm willing to bet we're gonna have brand new encounters now. This house is empty. So am I. Looking to buy a house? No, that figures. Is there anywhere else I can live? Like a different world?
I haven't given up yet. Someday, I'll get rid of that white stuff once and for all.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, kid, but now it is literally falling from the sky.
My child has safely returned.
At least he's now lives in hope. Word is that half of Vents is infested. Malevolent God doesn't show the slightest mercy. Sure hope the Mechter-awesome doesn't spread down here too. Monsters are lurking everywhere in the old district. Try not to get attacked, okay? Holy crap, are we dropping frames again? Fuck. Am I? Is that in my house? Is it? How did I get here? Diary? April 7th, cloudy. Need to get out of this town. There's some memories, but sad memories here. But there's one memory I want to keep. That night, I was saved by a stranger. Calling himself Bernard. Such a peculiar traveler. Alright guys, sorry for the dropping frames today. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna go BRB pretty much and give it a chance to try and hopefully see how this shakes out and hopefully it picks back up. So, BRB. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, but well, we basically just gotta pray at this point. I mean, it'll look fine on the VOD, but this piece of bread would be edible if only you could remove the mold. It's a bite mark. You would have done that. I mean, I don't know, maybe the cats like bread. Maybe they like bread. Maybe they like it by the loaf. Sounds like Owen's been doing a lot better lately. At least someone is, despite everything going on. Can't help worrying about him sometimes. Huh. He helped me out more than a few times in the past. There. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and empty out this catch.
Barrier.
Let's begin.
Time to end this.
Darkness, aid me!
Beam.
Yep, and then I can cut right through this. Oh, looks like a lot of the enemies here are the exact same. Okay, no, they haven't scaled up. Okay.
Darkness, aid me!
Electrical discharge. Engaging lightning attack. Miss. I'll end this.
Alright.
Be gone!
Engaging lightning attack. Beam.
They're gonna buff up on everybody. Well, are these like mice just weirdly bulky? Or am I just okay, no. I'm just doing things that are just not dealing a lot of damage to them.
Watch out, it's hot. Miss me.
Into the abyss!
Engaging rapid fire.
Yeah, we need to get like way higher accuracy if we're gonna make that move kind of worth it. One is fine, but like it's not doing enough to make like a massive difference.
I'll end this. I'll end this.
Into the abyss!
Attacking.
Yeah, three left, and we'll be able to take them out.
I'll end this. Miss me.
Shoit. Alright.
Let's go!
Wow, they are given, and everything here gives now like a good hefty amount of experience. Let's go now. First to get Owen a even bigger heart attack. No, not like he could already have had more than enough before. Hey, sir,
Owen.
She's trapped in the multiverse now. I know ever since you've trusted me, it's been a different problem every time, but I swear I'm on to something now. I can fix this.
So Kina hasn't returned, and neither has Princess Shell.
Nope.
The future is beyond my sight. I see only an ever-darkening blackness.
I'm sorry. If only I'd...
Nonsense! You, of all people, mustn't lose hope.
I didn't know that was gonna continue.
You mustn't lose hope. Please save my Kina.
I will. Don't worry, I'm on it. Alright, well that was basically everything in N. So let's see now. Alright, so quest, what all do we have for here? So yeah, that ultimate ice omelet. Omelet. Level 34? I mean, we're decently close enough to it. Before we head on to Vibra, maybe let's see what's going on with Vents. Since there's apparently we could potentially also find another one of these those robot allies. Oh, but there's a lot of people to talk to here. Got too close to Mechter once and felt the same sense. I feel numb, both inside and out. Well, in events, I guess. Sit! Shake! Everything felt so pointless as I got a good whiff of all that powdery stuff. Sure, but that's no reason not to do some sightseeing. I was always so cheerful, no matter what. She's amazing. My wife and I made it out of East Vents in the nick of time. We didn't even have time to put our shoes on. I'll never forget the day Mechter came to Vents. It was a nightmare. Those places that get swarmed with Mechter like East Vents did. Mecha infestation. How dreadful. It's okay. I will protect you. Yeah, shelter from the snow, brah? I used to live in East Vents until the mecha infestation took my house. I have a lot of fond memories of that house. Hope it's not gone forever. This is City Hall. Oh, I hope this incredible building doesn't get damaged by Mechter. City Hall's observation deck offers a gorgeous view of the city. Where they're closing it down. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? It's too close to that hole in the sky. Oh. Oh damn, so we're talking it's like, it could be right there for real, for real. Wait for my mom. She said if I was good, she'd buy me a snack in the marketplace. Between you and me, people are moving away from Vents in droves. Can't blame them. What with the Mechter falling from that hole nearby and all. Mechter is spreading rapidly all throughout the world. Oh, this is horrible for the Ventsian economy. But what about the economy? The observation deck offers a view of the entire city of water. It's beautiful scenery, all ruined by the mecha infestation. Tragic, isn't it? At this rate, the Mechter pollen is going to cover all events. Our beautiful city is doomed. All this powdery stuff's in Fallen City. But what is it, really? Mechter? Are you sure? I haven't found this inside one of them. An SP capsule. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. It feels good so far with with how much we play in Tales of Graces, and this pretty much where it feels good to actually, you know, feel like I have a reason to talk to a lot of these NPCs. Maybe I shouldn't be letting them outside as much nowadays. I'm not gonna stop at East Vent. I'm not gonna stop at East Vents one day. The whole city will. Oh, it's not gonna stop at East Vents. All this white stuff sure is pretty. Yeah, pretty gnarly. You have to ride a gun at least once while you're in Vents. Let's go back and raid all the residents again. My daughter gave me a tasteful artistic photo collection as a present. Blew up the shelves when it came out, so it's difficult to find for retail price. She must have worked hard to get it for me. It's really picked me up. I think unless there's like any distinct like kind of sacks we saw. Oh. It's a book full of tasteful artistic photos of Cheryl. Oh, that's the book. Okay. Might have to try and pick one of these up later. I bought my mother one of Princess Cheryl's photo collections. She just adores the princess. I thought it would help cheer her up. Photo book? It's on the bookshelf with the others. We're among the wives at the bar here in West Vents, Innocent Eyes. Serves an even better rice omelet than the ones they make in N. I'll have to go taste it for myself. That is just lies and deceit. Probably according to Leo. This relates to West Vents. Good for you. Oh, you stupid birds. Can't you tell the difference between my birdseed and that nasty powder? Oh. I got this from one of the vendors, but I don't exactly know what it is. An SP capsule? I have no idea what that is. But you can apparently find them in clumps of Mechter pollen. Mechter doesn't just absorb your life energy, it gets your feelings too. That's why its victims are all so lethargic and docile. They just get super eepy, they get super low energy. It basically puts anyone in the state they feel right after they finish up with work. The end is across the bridge right in front of you. Guest rooms are up there. Please care not to disturb our guests. Might want to take a good look around the pot by the entrance. Heard that a visitor recently hit a crystal there for whoever could find it. Apparently it grants wishes. But I'm disqualified from looking because I work here. But I will give you the answer. Obsidian. What was that one? Piercing depth plus. Yeah, that's the ability where basically it's like if you're able to pierce, if you have a piercing skill, then it breaks guard. Well, the white powdery stuff is dissolving in the water. Looks like even the waterways are running out of energy. That's not gonna happen, cheer up. When I get a gun on my own, I'll give you all the rides you want. Oh, me and my big mouth. Sounds great, let's take a ride together, all three of us. Yeah. It's gonna become so polluted that we can just throw a match into it and it'll catch on fire. Son took me to see, what was his name? Start with a B or something. Wait, that was it. Master Bernald. Okay, yeah, Bernald. Seriously? You don't know who Nobuo Uematsu is? Honestly, I know I've heard how to say his actual name, but I cannot remember for the life of me how to do it. He's only the greatest composer ever. Just try listening to one of his pieces without crying a bucket load. The man does fucking amazing work, I will give you that. It's why I was super, it's also one of the big reasons I really wanted to play this. 23rd, cloudy morning, sunny afternoon. He was certainly a unique fellow, but we hit it off after a quick chat. Never forget the concert we put on after dinner at my house. He's quite skilled at the flute. His notes still echo in my heart. Gentle yet firm, with such a deep tone, everyone was positively entranced. I've looked all over for him ever since, but I can't seem to find him anywhere. I'd give anything to hear him play again. Single music magazine poking out from between the many encyclopedias. Yeah, I don't think anything changed here. It does unfortunately bring about what, like, well, definitely if I was 16 and a lot of these games, while I typically enjoy the world of Ruin and all that, it does always bring about that thing where it's like, it feels like kind of at points you run through a lot. Also, I want to point out, they fucked up. That barrel to the left is just completely just cut. Well, now, who am I? Oh, well, now, who am I? It's like the water graphic is going over the diorama display.
Almost there. Just a little more.
Dude, you have been Dude, I hate to say it, your stuff may be proving a little bit fruitless, though you do, if you literally go outside, you can find a lot more research material. Mechter-awesome scholar lives in this house. Alright, these two finally just decided to just approach each other and chat it off. Where to have the guts to talk to my bridge beauty. And guess what? She did have a thing for me. Now we got a bridge to share. I said, stop bothering us. Must be something good. I'm feeling down. There's only one surefire way to pick me back up. Rice omelet. Alright, believe. Oh, don't you know? Pollen's seeping the water supply. So safe to drink water no more. You got to wine. Old stuff too. Pre-Mechter vintages only. It's the only safe way to hydrate. Today is our second gourmet meetup. I am so happy for y'all. Your marinade meat is... Ever marinated meat in gochujang? Gotta try at least once. Garnish pepper and you're golden. I have no clue what that word is. But I mean, it's always pretty much that, like, it's always like my favorite thing in RPGs when you actually get like that point in the game where now you're encouraged to go back and see everything, especially now the entire world state has changed. But it's always, of course, that thing where now it's like I said, I usually don't like it though when it's like, I honestly only notice in RPGs nowadays when it's like, you have the world state change and it's like, now you can do all these different side quests and they just plop like a million on top of you. They have talked about this in some streams before, but it's like, that's kind of like definitely, I would say, what kind of ruined my taste towards Final Fantasy 16's and 7 Rebirth's endgame was just all the stuff that you could just do. Where it's like, it was most of it was fun, but then it's like, but it's just, it was so much. Sometimes it occurs to me, the Mechter, in a certain sense, it's, well, it's beautiful. That's the Pollen talking to you. And then beats the Mechter blues like a good bottle of red. I'll drink to that. Enjoy a nice powdery cocktail with my I was enjoying a nice powdery cocktail when my memory went foggy. Wait, you had amnesia too? But then all your memories came back? Haha, I bet there's a story there, huh, pal? Yeah, now that we're kind of seeing the states, I think this is kind of implying Leo probably lost his memories because he got messed up by the Mechter, given he was smack dab in their territory. But you're still great, don't get me wrong, but my wife's really stepped up her kitchen game lately. But I had a few cooking lessons with the bartender here. It's the best chef there is. Get a break, feel free to grab a bite and take a load off here. Well, that's not the most helpful in the thing in the world. What is this place? Watch out for Mechter. You never know when a monster's gonna pop up. Barely made out of East Vents with my life. Better go back there. I want to play. I want to go on a date. Ah, how precious. I like the view from this bridge. Should check it out yourself. Finally signed tonight's supper. Baby artichoke carpaccio. Can't be beat. Nope, your weapons have stayed the exact same. Yep, your stuff has stayed the exact same. That I already know is gonna be the same. Fresher over here, come and get it. Just can't make up my mind. I'm surprised none of y'all are like covering the hell out of all your products. That just isn't safe anymore. Whereas that Mechter is spreading throughout the entire queendom. Oh, Mom, once you get started, you never stop talking. And y'all do not know how to up your products for the apocalypse. Pushed over a clump of Mechter pollen and found this inside. I don't know what it is, but maybe you do. It's all yours now. Yeah. Every now and then a whole clump of Mechter pollen comes falling down. Thought the sky was the limit for this city, but now I'm not so sure. Boy, the pollen grows in a full-size Mechter. The East Vents all over again. Talk about tragedy. Obviously, it's for gameplay reasons, but I am legitimately curious why there's, like, actual, like, just straight-up pills that are also falling in with the Mechter. Though, I guess, basically, with the Chaos Realm, we did actually learn about how the fact that there can be machines that are just living organisms inside. I want to keep traveling with you no matter how old we get. Oh, we should take another trip out to the royal capital sometime. There's a cave to the south of the capital that glows a beautiful blue. Y'all want to be concerned with the apocalypse? I mean, y'all see the shit falling out of the sky, right? Dropped some money into the waterway earlier. I can't afford to go shopping. Hey Cat, what's the plan for today? Let's see, what should we do? Let's all sing a song. Great idea, let's sing! Oh man, again? Let's do something cool today. Haven't you heard the great composer Uematsu's words? Music makes people happy. That is fair. Or it can make you cry like Kingdom Hearts. All legendary say Shangri-La was the seat of an advanced ancient civilization. Say the people who lived there were even able to control the weather. It's got to be a tall tale, right? Yeah, it's where these The Triad Snake Flower, or whatever the hell they were called in Yakuza, are. I heard that even the world capital's got a real Mechter problem nowadays. There's no point in running, Mechteria's going to find you. That's depressing, but also, I mean, fair. I'd take her for a walk, but she didn't even want to stand. Come on, time for a walk. Waters will flow through the beautiful city of Vents once more. Someday, I know they will. I know all this stuff falling from the sky was just in my head. But now they tell me everyone's seen it too. Mechteria's. Oh, so much suck. Can't make it blitzed in peace. How's your text?
Can't wait to hear your next batch of heroic tales when you're back in port.
Thank you. Unfortunately, the man you made the gauntlets for is unfortunately gone from us. Not dead, just disappeared. Thanks for giving me a kitty. Thank me all you want, you still have to clean out its litter box. Get it out of this snow. Alright, that was our full lap around, so now let's go drain that waterway. Is there any way we can protect the city from further infestation? Everyone always thinks of themselves first instead of trying to work together. If we can't change that part of ourselves, the world won't change either. There's supposed to be a scarily talented fortune teller around here. Have you heard of him? I did. In fact, I am going to search for them right now. Oh my. I know this sounds odd. Something about you feels so familiar. Been looking through old photographs of my friends lately. You look just like somebody that I used to know. May I ask your name? It's Leo. Why? Leo, I knew it! You're Descena's son, aren't you? Ah, Descena was such a kind and wonderful person. She was a real thing, that Descena. Thank you. Appreciate you for making me depressed. Send her 8th gift for Descena. Gotta learn from Descena. She seemed very happy. She always wanted a child. Should I send her? Fun fact, well, if you want to know, my mom's in my gauntlet, so she is still here with us. In a bit of a literal spirit. Aha! No, I gotta say, we are lucky that little guy down there did not just like flow away with the water.
This city sure is lovely, but these old bones are starting to ache for home.
Fair enough. Something right on the label that you hadn't noticed before. Fantasian release commemorative champagne. Oh, I love the little stuff they put in this game for like little jokes. I think still so far my favorite one has to be the Akira Toriyama bit. Where there was an NPC where literally they were just implying that was Akira Toriyama. Show, never show your faces in here again. Well, it's not my fault you decided to use powers given to you by literally someone called Vam the Malevolent. Man, y'all train me like I'm the problem.
Another one of our robotic comrades.
Back to the base with it.
Let's save another robot friend.
Everything should be okay now.
We found you. We found you.
Thank you for saving me from the canal, and not a moment too soon.
Hey guys, just give me a second. I'm gonna be right back and go check on something. Sorry again, BRB. Yeah, sorry about that. Just need to check up on something real quick.
Swimming is beyond the range of my operational parameters.
Honestly, I'm surprised you are still with us right now.
Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Yes, give me more.
Thanks. Thanks.
I need some more. Comrade signal detected near a beach. Oh, well, that's easy enough.
Near a beach.
Operation Search and Rescue is underway.
Yeah, that one's a piece of cake.
We'll find them.
Oh. Hey, we got power.
Who turned on the lights?
Great kings!
Nani?
What is going on?
You've saved enough comrades to fix the secret base.
Yay!
I'm proud to report that the repairs are complete.
Great job, guys.
The broken conversion modules outside the building have also been repaired. Their equipment enhancement functions have been re-enabled.
Upgrading equipment number 1. If you have weapons or armor with different colored names, they can be upgraded with the equipment conversion module located at the secret base. Oh, that's why Prickle's cannon is like coated in yellow instead of normal.
Nice. Power-ups.
Thanks. We'll try them out right away.
Please, by all means.
Well, that's definitely nice. I don't think anyone else here has anything. Yeah, I think Prickle's the only one that does. Also, though, might as well at least go check it out. I love this theme so much. It's so just like dorky feeling and sounding. Damn. Bam, 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 bam. Check the color of names. Weapons and armor with different colored names can be upgraded. Upgrading equipment will increase its base stats. Sometimes upgrading will boost the passive skills of equipment as well. Upgrading requires both materials and G. Treasure chests may contain the materials you need for equipment upgrades. Enemies might also drop them when defeating combat. So okay, it could be either or, pretty much. Gotcha. So we do not have a whetstone. Yeah, but we got no equipment that can actually be upgraded for that. Well, let me think here. So yeah, the only thing I really want to check out now to see if potentially there's any other, if there's any like new NPCs or anything in East Fence. That might be a fair amount to go through though. I don't think there will be, so. Well, at the very least, let's go to the hidden room and we can unlock two of the chests. Ruby XL? Hello. Judgment. That's definitely a... Yeah, that's probably a weapon for Ez. Attack up 4. Hello. Blood's red stone in which the magical power of battle dwells. Dramatically increases attack power. Well, that gets those two. Where else were some machine key or some machine chests? Gotta actually like start digging through my brain to see if I can remember where all this is. Well, I think that should be it now. Besides the fact that what we'll do is we'll do a quick run through. We'll run through the start of the actual of the East Fence. Like I said, this is pretty much for checking to make sure there's like no like new items or anything to pick up. Since they've definitely shown they're fine with the idea of placing new things in the old areas. Oh. Hey! Hell yeah!
Another one of our robotic comrades.
Looks like there's one over there, too.
Good thing I did.
Let's take our friends back to the base.
Well, I appreciate the fact that you can actually find them out of order.
Everything should be okay now.
We found you. We found you.
Okay, I gotta talk about this now. So, I've been looking at these chairs, and I've been like, what the hell are these things? These things look like they're literally made out of Play-Doh, or I'm looking at, like, namely the bottom one, or it's like, they look like they're made out of, like... They look like they're like, weirdly some kind of, like, ice cream or, like, pie.
I had heard of Mechter-awesome before, but I had no idea it was so revolting.
It's so disgusting.
In fact, I think the mere sight of it drained my batteries.
It made me want to say...
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Thank you for getting me out of there. I hope this will help you find our friends. We are counting on you.
Anima Globe. Hello.
Do not worry. I assure you that we will locate our missing comrades.
So is this gonna give me the same hint? 8 robots located near a beach.
Operation Search and Rescue.
We'll find them.
Yeah, we got. Yeah, I know exactly where to go for that one. Well, just make sure as well. And I was about to doubt myself for a second that I should actually run back through all this. Yep, get me out of there. So I'd say we found it right before this gondola, so... Anything else? Does not look like it. Okay. Now I don't know how keen I am about trying to run through the entirety of the toy box dungeon again to check for stuff, so I think that might be a bit too much, especially given we already have other dungeons that we're gonna have to run back through anyway. I will at the very least search the entrance of it. Doesn't look like anything's changed. Alright. Oh, that's right. Let's actually equip that anima globe we got. Attack plus kills. The Amatech device that stores lingering souls. Cursed weapons set a gain power with each trap spirit. Attack plus kills. Increases attack power based on the cumulative number of enemies defeated. Well, that sounds unique. That sounds unique, and fucks with it. Here, you can have the Hermes Stone then, to help give you some extra turns. All right. I don't think we'll run back through the toy box dungeon. I think that might be a bit too much. So we've done Frontier Town of N, we've done then City of Water, so I think it's about time. Let's go. Let's go check out the Vibra City and see what's going on with those meteorites. But first, there we go. Easy enough.
Another one of our robotic comrades.
Back to the base with it.
Everything should be okay now.
We found you. We found you.
I love clickers like we found you.
Thank you. I was nearly washed away by the ocean. I shudder to think what would have happened had you not shown up. It is not much, but I have something to repay you with. Here you are.
2 machine keys.
Every bit helps.
Comrade signal detected on top of a building. Well, that can mean just about anywhere, but we checked everywhere in N, and I don't think there was anywhere we could have stood up on top of vents, so I think that means it has to be somewhere in Vibra.
On top of a building?
That is worrisome. We must find them quickly.
Or else.
I'm surprised y'all are more concerned about the one on the rooftop rather than the one that was near the ocean.
That should be about half of the missing robots.
We are making excellent progress. Let us locate the remaining robots.
Emergency! Emergency!
Oh.
What's going on now?
Oh no?
Oh no!
Enemies approaching the secret base.
Oh shit.
They must have noticed that our comrades are gathering in the base.
We've been found.
I've been doing too good. Well, I mean, I've been doing too good of a job, but also, I mean, to be fair, we literally didn't actually move base. Like, no offense, all we did was basically just turn the lights back on, so yeah, no shit, they found us.
We must do something, or the secret base will be destroyed, along with all of our comrades. Master Leo, we must respond.
You got it.
Let us make adequate preparations and return to the main hall.
Let's go. Defending the base. Level 36. Oh, here's some. Okay. Oh, exactly 2. Nice. Blast ring. Okay, that's for Cheryl. Cheryl! Particle gun. Hello. Chaos Annihilator. A mechanical gun with particle clusters for bullets that damage the target from the inside, lowering their capabilities. Deals increased damage against chaos enemies. Alright, let's rest up. Take a little nappy nap, hope they're very patient out there. And then we're gonna give an attempt at this. I don't like our odds given the level recommendation, but I'm sure we can do it. Do I have any SP I can use for anything? Not if I want to keep saving up that Jewel Plus.
Are you prepared? Let us know when you are ready.
Yeah, let's say give me a chance to heal.
Ready to go? Safety first.
Safety first, indeed.
Ready to go?
As ready as I can be.
All right, we're all set.
The others are safe inside the building, Master Leo.
Here they come.
Let's go say hello.
Let's go give a nice little housewarming party.
Whoa, it's a whole swarm.
Please stay alert.
Battle formation. Let's drive them back.
All right. 50. Gotcha.
Barrier.
By chaos.
Alright, I definitely want to take out the skull ones first because those are the ones that can do toxic damage to us. Okay, this is doable. But what we will do to ensure that we have a good chance of this, lower a bunch of their attack.
Missed me. You're toast.
Once again, I really don't want to deal with the numbers in this swarm along with basically getting poisoned.
Gotta do something.
I wonder if barrier will actually protect against that. I'm curious, I want to see.
Deploying barrier.
Alright, but barrier all. Oh, that's still like, that's 5 across the board, so that's still like fantastic.
Darkness, aid me.
Oh, so their stuff guard breaks. So never mind, might not be that good.
Time to end it.
Darkness, aid me.
Alright. So far, this isn't bad. I mean, the damage there will be points that can be a bit worrisome, but we're at least able to take out a large amount of them. Helps that our positioning is really decent for this.
Situation critical.
Yeah, but also, Prickle's definitely gonna need a heal from either himself or Valrika.
Stay calm.
I'll do my best.
Her heals are real good, though. I wonder if her anima orb, if basically that, like, the intensity of her attacks also affects her healing at all.
Engaging lightning attack.
Alright, nice. Okay, yeah, no, the bomb. So it kind of eats the bomb. They make you immune from damage, but basically it takes what looks like a quarter rather than a half.
There.
Oh boy, our regen.
Into the abyss.
Took out a whole lot of them there.
Barrier.
Ready to eradicate.
Yeah, I can solve barrier.
Whoa there.
Nice. Oh, each of them still also have individual items to steal. Wonderful.
You're toast.
It seems like now we've taken out all the stronger ones.
Engaging lightning attack.
Alright. Yeah, we got. Well, we're not gonna have any problems with this. Ooh! Should I? So, sometimes I feel like I probably should just keep my mouth closed. Alright, Leo, disarm that bomb.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
Yeah, you heal yourself.
You missed me.
That big laser does scare me at points, though.
Electrical discharge.
You're toast. Whoa.
Alright, we got this, assuming they don't... Assuming we don't have a point where they start spamming those giant lasers, we're gonna be good.
Engaging lightning attack.
Time to strike.
There we go.
Mission
Just like that? Are you serious?
Still good to go?
We're good if you are.
An enemy is approaching from another direction.
Oh.
Let's go.
Can I get a chance to heal? Uh-oh. No. Alright, this is this is why it was
Watch out.
Alright, level. I wish we got an opportunity to heal. But it's fine.
Let's do this.
I'll do my best.
How much is that gonna hurt? A lot. A lot.
Hurts.
You won't feel a thrill.
Yeah, lower that attack.
Routine maintenance.
Appreciate it.
And let's get this thing and analyze. Yeah, this is the thing that's level 36. 25k HP, I mean, that's manageable, given the damage we can do. Okay, yeah, with the attack down, that becomes a lot easier to deal with.
Barrier.
Nice.
Okay, Leo can't aim for them though, so Leo's on Helm Bash duty and just dealing good damage. Alright, so he's gonna guard break everything. Gotcha.
Still with me?
I appreciate it.
Does slow help us in any way? It gets her additional turns later, which since she can actually aim for that. Oh, missed? Are you serious? I didn't need that in my life.
Here you are.
I appreciate it.
But noted, slow can miss apparently. So it failed once, so basically I'm not gonna harp on it.
Calm down.
This will keep you docile.
Yeah, I need to keep that attack down. Otherwise, it is gonna be able to just crush us. Missile pod. I'm much more concerned with that laser pod. And yeah, Leo is here for pure DPS purposes.
Into the abyss.
How much are those? 7K. Alright.
Crush it.
Beam.
Yeah, luckily Prickle is gonna actually be our major damage dealer in this.
Be gone.
Yeah, I don't need to decrease attack.
Take this.
Yeah, just take out that laser gun.
Still with me?
Thank you.
This will keep
Crush that. Oh boy, it's getting pissed. Let's see if barrier all can help us. Alright, we got more than halfway down, so if we can survive this, then I'd say we just go all in on the offensive.
Let's experiment.
Fuck. Oh, thank you, barrier. Oh, yep, that came in clutch.
Deploying barrier.
Ready to respond.
Probably would not have actually made it without that.
Everything in place.
This thing didn't have anything stealable, did it? Nothing that's worth it.
Fire.
Are you alright?
Just one more round, guys. Alright, we got his ass. You're done.
All targets eliminated.
Learn to spell. Hello. Thank you, Marika. God, she's so cool.
Phew, we pulled it off.
I was gonna say, if you give me another one, though, if they were about to throw another one at me, I was probably gonna be screwed.
Affirmative.
Heads up, here they come again.
What? Oh.
Activating defense system.
This one looks strong.
I hate to say this is probably where we're gonna get screwed. Alright,
Let's see what you got.
Alright, 26K. I would say the Genova theme feels very appropriate for this.
Time for repairs.
You're not done yet.
Thanks.
Alright, what damage are we dealing with? Manageable. We're dealing with manageable.
Crush it.
We need to focus one down. That's just straight up how we're gonna win this.
Yeah. There.
And luckily, it seems like Leo's counter is gonna help us out quite a bit.
This will keep you docile.
Alright. Prickle, I think I want you to focus on using this fight to barrier all of us.
Time to strike.
Elemental resist down. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Barrier protects us from that.
Let's experiment.
No effect. Oh, is that by... I'm gonna assume the actual thing is just immune to attack down, but there's a total chance that instead it aimed for its arm, and that potentially fucked me.
Take this.
How much HP does the arms have? 4K? Here, is there any way I can... No, it doesn't look like it.
Engaging lightning attack.
Yeah, I just use a small ether. Yeah, it doesn't have any effect. Are you... you're not immune from getting blind, but it's like the hit rate is so low, there's no point in me trying it.
Let's go.
Appreciate it.
Beam.
Alright, so it's gonna break barrier. Yeah, okay, instantly guard breaks. Oh, fuck. Okay, that deals way more than I was expecting.
That hurts.
That does indeed hurt.
Still with me?
We can't give in yet.
Hope this helps.
Back online.
You're not done yet.
Appreciate it.
This...
Still with me?
Yeah, I don't know how to make the comeback from this.
This isn't good.
Let's go.
Thanks. Hope this helps.
Appreciate it.
Because this really means anytime we get hit with that laser, we're gonna gonna be just scrambling to try and get ourselves back up. We don't have a barrier up. Alright, this is where we're getting owned.
Beam.
Yeah, we don't deal enough damage really to...
Now for the real fight.
Great. You're toast.
Yeah, I know. Where...
Here you go.
You're the best.
Yeah, there was no way.
That hurts.
Wait. Yeah, there... Wait. Well, that sucks. Okay. We got pretty far, all things considered, but yeah, no, it's like the moment you throw in two of them and those lasers hit for so fucking much that it's like it did not, there was no way we were gonna be able to make that. So, unfortunate. Well, I guess we can't. I guess in the meantime, though, that means we can't actually continue the robot side quest. I guess let's see if we can enter town through the outskirts now.
Hey there, buddy. See this gizmo? Someone left it in the sand on the beach, so I rescued it. Lots of weird machines have been washing up on the beach these days. Sometimes I see them falling down along with that Mechter-awesome dust too.
One moment, please. I believe I recognize this.
I believe I do as well.
Indeed. This originated in the machine realm.
What we need for that fight is Ez, basically, because we need the ability to... We need Ez or we need Zinniker, because we need someone that can up our defense so we can actually survive that.
Using this, one can cause a beneficial dimensional interference. Given the proper metals to use as a catalyst, of course.
Oh.
This realm's currency should suffice. In other words, connecting this to the dimension machine would allow us to purge the monsters stored therein in an instant for a fee.
Oh.
I understood about half of that, but that half sounded pretty sweet. Well, you've got a dimension machine and I don't, so feel free to use it.
Besides, this device can clear out all the monster dimension for us. 10K? Oh, hell no. That seems like way too much. Our big bro Ez is amazing. I want to be just like him. Got tough monsters on your hands? There's a couple skills that'll help. Blade Break and Helm Bash will make those monsters nice and weak. Victory will be as good as yours. Yeah, having Blade Break on. If I wasn't trying so hard to save up for that jewel slot though, it's like I totally would go for Blade Break at this point. Those lousy guildies have been hanging around here again. Sure wish they'd just go away. Sure miss Ez being around. Hey, where's Big Bro? Sitting with you? Big Bro's not here. We gotta hold down the fort. Ez is an important part of our family. Hope he comes back come back safe with lots of new ideas for inventions.
Isn't Ez with you?
Would you be mad if I said he got lost in the multi-dimensional rift?
Where is Ez? What happened to him?
If I know Ez, it's gonna be okay. I'm sure he'll be back home soon.
Leota does not reassure the man. I was curious. That went way worse than I could have thought. Got tough monsters on your hands? Oh. Work hard, they say, and anyone can get rich. It's the Vibran dream. Turns out that's a lie. Probably end up living in the outskirts for the rest of my life. The bowl is splattered with a thick yellow liquid. Somebody's been stirring it. Somebody's been stirring the bowls. And I just stole the whole 25 gold G they had to their name. So now it's stuck inside this book. How about the perfect omelet? Mix the eggs right? That's all it takes. Wait, does the signature belong to Sid from the Starry Eyes? Man, who knew making an omelet was so simple? Oh, holy shit, it says we actually have good connection back now. Definitely way late into the stream for that, but hey, at least it finally happened. Fishing's totally futile thanks to all the Mechter-awesome pollen. It's not just humans who are suffering. Fish are all feeling funky too. On the bright side, I sell more than just fish. Do me a favor and take a look. Here, I've always started with at least 20 of each stone. Get 7 of those. Nope, I honestly hope there is a better healing item out there, though. Area Pollen. That's what this white powdery stuff is called. I've barely got any energy lately. Is that because of the pollen? No, the outskirts look dreary, but it's home to the best item workshop in the whole Queendom. If you can imagine it, they can make it. The Mechter pollen isn't natural. In fact, it's downright harmful. Fish, the flowers, everything. It's like they're all crying out for help. Living out in the countryside like this, you can hear them a lot clearer. Someone should tell the people in the city to look out, too. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it said my connection was good, and now it's now dropped back into oblivion, so I breathed in too much bacteria pollen, and I went all numb. Too tired to even tell how tired I am anymore. I try to fight it, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Honestly, all the bacteria pollen seems to be doing is just making people extremely zooted. Told the kids at the workshop I'd hurt my hip. So I know they're building me a chair with wheels on it. I can keep working thanks to them. Oh, the youngins move to the town center as soon as they can. It's pretty much only kids and us old folks here in the outskirts. Can't believe they stuck me with cleaning duty again. I wanna go play. Ed is basically an outskirts celebrity. He's a legend at the workshop. I'll have to go live the high life in the town center, but I miss all my friends here. Ez, you're a genius. The item you made at the building by the coast really saved my bacon. Ez is not with us, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. I'll pass on the message. Thanks for helping me in those shells. It's really great to see Mom smile again. I will take your elixir as payment. Adara told me you helped her look for shells. Thank you so much for helping her. Got to do my best for her sake. Oh, that's the outskirts done, so now it's time for going back through all of the town ports. Let's go and pick a fight with all the Dimension monsters, though.
Activating defenses.
Here I come.
Let's experiment.
Yeah, so they don't take any extra damage to any elements. Gotcha.
Beam.
How much HP do these guys have? 5k? Yeah, that's fine. But we start flame slashing them for maximum, though. I say the problem is Valrika, that her only thing is dark, so against, well, basically these first enemies, she's really not helping us out much, unfortunately.
Electrical discharge.
much HP do these things have? 4K? Oh.
Beam. Missed me.
I would really appreciate some more 8-ball attack ups, though. Would be quite nice right about now.
Into the abyss.
Oh, they resist dark. Wow. That was the most violent reaction I think we've seen to anything so far.
Engaging lightning attack. Slamming. Feel the flame.
There we go. Perfect.
Into the abyss. Into the abyss.
Electrical discharge.
Can I get a straight line down? Doesn't look like it.
Be gone. Into the abyss.
Miss me. Miss me. Yeah.
Oh god, now they're all spread out. Wow, this is probably honestly the worst combination we've ever gotten so far. Like in terms of upgrades we've gotten and just enemy layouts. Ugh. This has not been great.
Engaging lightning attack.
Get that attack boost in.
Be gone.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's also one of those things for one of our party members. Just can't deal as much damage as the entirety of the rest of the group.
You're done.
Man, y'all really did just deliberately space out just enough to be irritating. Yeah, just one hit from everybody. There we go.
Let's keep moving.
Yep, and we got Dispel back. That spell I got previously and then got owned. Yes. You have Angel Plus. You may now equip 2 jewels simultaneously on one character. Nice. Then now that opens me up one more to get Solar Flare. What I'm really looking for. Let's see. Is there anything I'm really like wanting on him? Healthy body, what is that? Increase the potency of healing skills and healing items used on bear. Yeah, we'll rock with the HP every turn though. Auto regen is actually pretty helpful now. It's very helpful given the fact that we have I want to call him Pringle for a second. Prickle. Who can barrier us up. Sorry, we're sold out for today. Please come by another time. Wait, no, what was your dialogue? Thought it was the exact same for a second. Sorry, but we're all sold out today. Try to keep more in stock next time. Oh. It's the same without being the same. Sold out the moment before I made it to the counter. I'll try again tomorrow. Ain't that how it always goes. In the end, I couldn't choose one, so I bought them all. Which one should I try first? Flowers normally like pollen, but not Mechter-awesome pollen. Drains them of all their vigor, just like us. All the flowers look so sad. I'll never liven up to the master's study at this rate. There's been a real pickpocketing problem around here lately. Don't you worry, your watch is... Yep, you're the same. Important ingredients cost an awful lot here in the city. Yeah, you're the same. Oh, what's up with you? Sorry, we're still getting our stock sorted. Hey, I think I know you. Hey bro, come here. Quit being shy, you've got a guest. It's him, isn't it? Nani? Oh! Oh! Bandit Man! Hi. Remember me? You let me out of the jail under the Coliseum. I, may or may not have called you guys suckers. They ain't forgetting me out of there. You really changed my life. Here's my thanks to you. I was hoping we meet again so I can give it to you. Wizard belt. Oh, don't tell me. Oh no, it's not stolen at all, I swear. It's an old keepsake of my father's. I want you to have it. After I escaped, thought about what I really missed most about the outside. Turns out it wasn't stealing after all. It was friendship. It's all thanks to you. Thanks so very much. My brother's very timid, but he's always wanted to be a thief. He says he's repented and won't steal another thing for the rest of his life. Sounds like we got you to thank for bringing him to his senses. Wait, was that he always wanted to be a thief? Yeah, he always wanted to be a thief. Okay. Well, hell yeah. But wizard belt, that sounds like something you might like. Holy shit. Plus 50 defense and MP up 3? Belt meant for elite sorcerers, similar in form and function to the magic belt, strengthens NP. Hell yeah. Guess what? I got a decent job at Ez's workshop in the outskirts. No more picking pockets for this guy. For this guy. Still gotta figure out what I'm making for dinner tonight. Girl, you have been wondering that for like literally. Girl, you have been wondering for that for so long. The apocalypse is about to start. Like, come on, I know it's hard, but make up your mind. Get your vegetables here, fresh in from vents this very morning. Is that it again? Always right in front of the shop. So annoying. I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet up. Could be she's actually. You're the same. Just between you and me. Captain of the Urza is quite silk fox, isn't he? Rawr. That means I love you in dinosaur. Oh boy. Okay. Hey guys, audio issues at this time, so just give me a second to get restarted. Alright. And now we have started recording. Get out of here embarrassing me and yourself. Hello, my dearest, my temptress, my muse, my everything. Ever since it started snowing Mechter pollen, I've been feeling listless. Listless? Oh, yeah, he said listless. Found a recipe for something called Holy Beauty Balm. Sounds impressive, doesn't it? But I need 30 poison apples? No, but I have 30 spare poison apples too. Doesn't look like you have enough. I mean, I haven't used any in the course of this game, so... How many do I have? 13? Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start stealing some. Just bought one of these. There's already a fancy newer version of it. Giving out the latest guild items can get expensive. That guy over there got duped again. I think he'd have learned by now that guild items are worthless junk. Well, the products I brought here broke down on me again. Matter of fact, this time it broke on the very day the warranty ran out. Also, yeah, let me check and make sure. Yep, Mike is picking up. Huh. And weirdly enough, it looks like actually now all of a sudden we're no longer dropping frames. Huh. Well, I guess that is a method to try again in the future then. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nope, it's still just shitty tonight. Limited time special. Get it before it's gone. Or not. I don't know. He's late again. Seriously? Man, y'all have been waiting so long. Literally, the apocalypse has started. Like, everyone in this town needs to get their shit together. Oh wow! Oh, the palace got. Okay, that's where those meteors landed. The palace got hit hard. Oh boy, the town center. We got so much people to talk through during this. Right, there was a freak accident at the guild building. Is it true? Heard all the guild members made it out safe. Hope I heard right. Did you see that? It was a meteor. Well, they say it was a meteor, but it looked more like a big chunk of glass. Fell in the sky right on top of the Merchants Guild building. Meteor dropped right out of the sky and slammed into our factory. Good thing I wasn't working when it hit. I want to rethink my life. Sounds like the building's full of monsters. Hope they stay there. I saw it, I did. I heard this great big boom coming from the guild, so I took a look. Next thing I knew, all these people came rushing out like whoosh. Everything going on lately? I can't blame folks for losing their minds. Burst of bacteria, now meteors, with people inside of them? If you ask me, the end times are upon us, no doubt about that. Guild has stopped working, their headquarters is off limits. No wonder, the place is crawling with monsters that came from the meteor. Serves the guild right if you ask me. I was a bunch of rip-off scam artists. Here on guild business. Go on in if you want, but it's your funeral. It's a monster's paradise in there. Strange meteors falling, bacteria spreading. What does it all mean? I will run in there, but also give me a chance to save first. Ever seen a monster called a Funi? They run around begging for items. If you give them what they want, they'll give you jewels in return. Plus, the jewel you get is based on what items they're after.
Sorry they ripped down all your hard work. Some people just don't understand the entrepreneurial spirit.
A man is still on that. Maybe let's also stay at the end first before we do this. World capital's so huge, even I get lost. I haven't had much of an appetite lately. Wonder if it's because of the bacteria. feel so heavy, both my body and my heart. You're broken-hearted. That could interest you. The weapon depends. You got new stuff. That's, yeah, I was about to say, that seems like worse than what we got. Turns out this game is just a replica. Man, it sure had me fooled. Or made this top-class modeler. Tell you what. But nose deep. Okay. I've been reading this new fantasy story named Berserk. It's so good. Place that's really coming to its own. Remember when I was young, there was a single shop around here. Should got something. Guys, the apocalypse is happening. What? Alright, I think that's the same. Alright, that's the item shop. The Vibra vibes are jumping when I keep the rhythm pumping. Tell your mothers I said hello. Well, at least Pollen ain't getting that guy down. Yeah, time for a break. Feels like my dog's taking me for a walk. Know what I mean? Really didn't think the inn would be full. Now where do we stay? Man, it sucks to be y'all. Y'all should be JRPG main protagonists, and then you get just free stays. Oh, there's her room, reception desk. It's covered in bacteria, so I came here for sightseeing instead. Do you know it? There's bacteria pollen all over the place. Daddy, hurry up! I want to go now. I want it now. Hey, I've been visiting the same spots again and again lately. I think we need to change of scenery. Well, they do say the secret to a successful marriage is to keep it fresh. It could change things up a little bit next time. Seems way too crowded for me. Just give me that countryside. Man, y'all really do just need to be JRPG protagonists. That's not how you get runes here. It's locked. Alright. What's the nutrition that children will actually eat? That really was something. Him and those gadgets he came up with. Founders know he helped me out to plenty of tight spots with those things. Dude, what to make? Wonder what he's up to now. Oh, he's here. Shows up Gauntlet to dab him up. Yeah, my dad's right here. He's in my hand. So worried about Mechter-awesome, I can hardly sleep at night. Aren't those royal eggheads supposed to be studying yet? Those creepy white spears have started showing up in my dreams. You know, I'm glad y'all aren't looking up in the sky. I heard Bernard once lugged a chest up the ancient path of the mountain. Strange part is, he couldn't even get it open. What was he doing? He was spreading it around for RPG protagonists like me. Hey, did you ever find Bernard? I was wondering what happened to him. Yeah, he's here. In spirit. Managed to see the region adores Princess Sherilyn always has, but it seems his love has grown ever stronger since her mother died. Oh, her mom ran out too, but she let me in charge of the shop. These aren't ready for sale yet. This spot's got a great view. Best of all, hardly anybody knows about it. Literally everybody knows about it. It's a perfect place to rest after a long day of bargain hunting. There's a man literally standing next to you that knows about it. About some flowers to spruce up your house. Say greenery is the home. For home is good for the soul. We got all sorts of extraordinary housewares. Here, see this rag? No, but do you see this frying pan? Get scarlet tough as a stains. Why, you can't prove it's not magic. Hey, fucking Billy Mays, you fucking chill your ass out. Now. Let's go bust some heads. Let's go bust some heads and then we can do the rest of the NPCs here. Merchants Guild, recommend level 34. Oh, they now even give you recommendations for the dungeons. Well, we're pretty much perfect level for it. Oh, how convenient. Merchants Guild. It forms exactly like a little walking path.
That's a lot of damage. And that's not all. There's something in here.
I guess it's just the clash of the infomercials today. Man, Ez would fucking kill to meet Phil Swift.
Deploying barrier.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's see here. Let me see the holy slime. Yep. They're dying to dark.
Darkness, aid me.
Inputting data.
Alright, Mecha Promenera. 2K. Takes more damage to fire. And Holy Orbless. Oh, they have whetstones. Take more damage to dark. Gotcha. Well, let's hope for that drop rate. Ooh, thank you, Prickle.
Darkness, aid me.
Let's keep moving.
But it is. It's up my alley. Learn hack. Hello. I hope Prickles to type to like just look at the camera and just go. We're in. Hack, a debuff skill. Hacks an enemy to delay their next turn. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Give me those delay strikes, bitch. Oh, don't let them act like ever in battle. Even though, granted, it only works about like one time and then you can't really spam it, besides doing it again on their next turn. But still, that's that good shit. Hello!
Activating defense system. Attributes unclear.
Oh, we're about to make them clear. Holy Orbling and Garlamash. Holy Orbling. Yeah, that will be expect. Well, when did you know it? They're all weak to our current elements we have.
Be gone.
Oh, and they healed the. Oh, they healed the thing. Well, that's just rude. Oh, ew, and it grows the enemies? That's just rude.
Engaging lightning tactics.
Feel the flame.
Okay.
Into the abyss.
All targets eliminated.
I will definitely say now, since we're now at pretty much a point where the game's a lot more kind of open, this game has genuinely kind of just felt like it just had a really good flow to it. Like, this isn't to trash talk, like certain mobile game RPGs. Like I said, I used to once upon a time play mobile RPGs like a lot. Basically, mobile games were pretty much when I had my very first iPod Touch. You know, that I did spend a lot of times on that kind of stuff. Let me see, what was the thing we got? Holy Resist 3? Hell yeah. But it's like nowadays I don't really do the mobile gaming, given like most everything nowadays is free gacha. And it's like, even if a game is legitimately, like, people can claim, oh, you're not actually having to pay for it and such. Yeah, I'm one of those where basically, like, I 100% say that no mobile game is truly free, given the fact that you have to buy the actual phone and such. And obviously it's under the context, well, it's just free and the fact that you're not paying more for it, but and every company has to make their money somehow. Let's see. But no, I mean, this game has honestly just felt like, I mean, shit, honestly, if I actually, like, was still into mobile gaming, like, around the period this game came out, I mean, shit, I know I'd probably be hooked, honestly.
Electrical discharge.
Because it's mostly the thing of, like, the problem is for a lot of times is, like, mobile gaming doesn't really just work for me because I've kind of grown into that mindset really, like, over time with my games where it's like, I need something, when I'm playing something, I kind of want a definitive end to it. Like, I don't... Like, it's like, I want to actually be working towards like something. I don't really like the idea of like grinding out constantly just for like constantly new content to be added, but never really actually feel like there's any like end point to it all. And obviously in the terms of like mobile gaming, that can't work out given, you know, people are spending money for that kind of thing. But still, it's like it's where my focus is in terms of like when I play a game, it's why I'm playing a game. I'm playing games to relax, and of course when you're trying to feel relaxed about stuff, when it's hard to feel relaxed when it firstly feels like the only thing I'm working towards is seeing pretty like numbers on my characters go up. But the problem is, it's like, I'm not seeing numbers, I'm not having numbers go up because, like, it's actually, oh, I'm trying to work towards some, like, raid boss, or I'm not trying to work towards some, like, boss that's, like, I gotta put in the effort to get ready for it because it's gonna kick my ass. It's because it's like, well, if I don't do this now, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with new content. If I can't keep up with new content, then I can't get to new characters. And kind of like stuff like that. I mean, shit, nowadays, I struggle just to have Final Fantasy 14 in my schedule, basically, and that's a game I'm actively, like, paying for to play, but it's, like, still, it's, like, I can't even, like, constantly run dailies or shit on that. I just can't, I can't handle live service models type stuff, or, like, games that want to constantly try and monopolize my time. It's just, it doesn't work for me. And given that's every mobile game nowadays, even if it is like, hell, even if there's like no like really any connection with any kind of like multiplayer or anything like that, the fact that it's like they want your time and they want you to, you know, want that time, so you'll grind the shit out of them and then potentially, you know, get your, and eventually hit that point where you may have to like start considering spending the monies if you want to keep up with everything. Or basically like their requirement for keeping up is so fucking insane that it's just like you then have to consider it. Even with stuff like mercy draws and all that.
Be gone.
Engaging lightning attack.
Alright, just do 2 more, let's just finish this out. Nice.
Fascinating, I'd say.
Gotta love those good numbers though. Because the most prominent mobile games I do remember playing was stuff like it was mainly 3 franchises I remember I played a lot on mobile. It was Sononia, which was like this top-down like RPG like hack and slash thing where it was very basic. It was very much like just it was one of those games where basically you run around and you just keep slamming the attack button and your character auto aims, and then you hit your cooldowns and you just do crazy shit. It's like there's really no actual rhyme or strategy. It's just mash to win. Which that stuff nowadays I just couldn't. It's honestly one of the reasons and things that's kind of like keeping me from maybe actually playing Zenless Zone Zero. Besides the fact that literally all that game is just fucking gooner bait. Okay, that's a bit rude. That's a bit rude for anyone that actually plays it. No, it's like I know it's actually more than just gooner bait. But by God, it's a fucking just gooner bait. If you get what I mean. Rockhammer. Alright, are you gonna be an asshole? Am I actually gonna be able to deal enough damage to you that you won't be a problem? Remedy? Okay, I better be able to, but I'm wasting a whole fucking remedy on your ass.
Here you go.
Give me lots of non-elemental damage? Oh.
I can hack this.
Well, don't you worry. I can give that to you and them some. Or non-elemental damage.
Let's experiment.
Fire.
Here, I don't think I want to bother I don't think I want to even bother concentrating. I just want to Superdare.
Engaging rapid fire.
Oh, hell yeah, prickle. Oh my God, how much?
Come on.
God, these are so fucking insane. Uh-oh.
You're wide open.
Nice. Alright, great. Snow quartz. Awesome. Well, at least it was one I was actually able to take out. Compared to the last one we ran into, which was literally like damn near impossible. Here, do we need to recover any SP amount? We do. Alright, one, not another one. Well, at least they're starting off in a decent position.
Watch out, it's hot.
Into the abyss.
Beam.
To yourself.
There we go.
Darkness aid me.
But our damage is doing great. Also, this anima orb rocks for this. Because just that little amount of damage increase, like, she is able to, like, just kill so much in here. So here, just dedicate your action to getting us an attack boost.
You're done.
Requesting a debug.
Into the abyss.
But and I mean, I always, as well, some of the other games I used to I tried to get into, it's, I always did try to get into stuff like the Clash of Clans and all that. Because truthfully, I actually really had no problems or issues with any of the games that's like, pay your money and now wait a whole day to finish this up. I actually really had no problems with that. In fact, I actually kind of really enjoyed a lot of them, surprisingly. Nowadays, hell no, I could not deal with that, but I think what helped at the time is during middle school and all that, I have been playing Bravely Default, which in that game, to get your ultimate skills in that game, you actually have to play their little street pass minigame, where you had to assign villagers to spots to repair the village. And that would basically get you special shops, get you items, ultimate weapons, and all that.
Be gone.
And so I actually kind of dig like the idea of really being able to set aside your resources to go and take care of some other business then, and just leave that running in the background. And you can check back still every now and then, collect some resources, and then just put the phone back down. I'll give them credit that it's like a lot of those games, I definitely understand the appeal a lot of people have for them. Because for a lot of people like me, we enjoy just seeing the number go up. When it comes to our games, it's like we just enjoy it. For all of us, we get the good serotonin burst in our brain when we see the fact that it's like, oh man, I'm making progress, I'm getting this building, I'm getting that building, and I waited so long for this, but now it's so worth it. It's just nowadays I just can't. I don't have patience for that. And the thing is, I honestly have control over myself when it comes to, like, I've never spent money on a mobile game unless it was to initially buy it.
Routine maintenance.
I'm not like one of those pretty much where it's like, oh, I had the problem where it's like I was so tempted that I actually then just gave in to the model. Because that is always like the shitty predatory like thing. Because I'm one of those where I actually genuinely kind of feel like I understand when companies have to make the option attractive to you, because fact is there's tons of them that's like that's their only way they're even getting any kind of money out of you in the game. Now what I hate though is when it's like you spend like $5 or $10 at least towards their microtransaction shit, but it's then still a grind after the fact, because then that is fucking overkill. Because firstly, I don't care if you own the phone for like 5-10 years or whatever, you still spend like $500 to $1,000 or something on that phone, and now you decided, all right, I want to support the game, support in quotes, because for some people you actually do want to, and then for others you want to, it's because you're getting tired of the grind. But then it's like, I hate microtransactions where it's designed to get you through one obstacle, but then like now another one's immediately presented your way. That is when I think it is complete fucking horseshit. It's kind of like the way I would define that, you know, is like whenever certain mobile games have like 3 different types of currencies to keep up with. Here's your free one that is gonna do jack and shit for you. Here's this one that's used for this kind of pull, and then here's this. Whenever I encounter a mobile game that does that, I dropped it instantly, because that is too much. That is too much, and that is purely for the purposes of you just being able to present it. All it really is just giving the developer a way to present to you the same problem but under a different format, just so they then have another way of sucking money out of you, just in case you ended up spending a crap ton of dollars on this currency and now it won't work towards what you're trying to do for this. Alright, well, we know we can take care of this one. Alright, seems like it's gonna be the same.
Let's do this.
Yeah. And honestly, with this talks of like, with this talks I'm now having of like, like mobile games, I just want to say, this is now just personal, like just gripes. God, I was so disappointed with Ever Crisis. I dug it at first. I was liking it, and I'm like, okay, while I would have just liked if you had just done a full-on mobile remake, I mean, I see what you're doing here, and I guess this is, you know, it's not what I would have wanted, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse, I guess. And then I saw, like, how the system... And that game has, like, the worst kind of gacha for me, I genuinely feel like. What that game has is basically, rather than you collecting multiple different types of characters, what it instead is you're rolling gachas for the weapons you get, and so literally meaning it's the worst kind of mind goblin territory for me, where literally all it is just a filled up inventory of shit. I hate it. One of the worst things you can do for me in an RPG is just clutter my inventory with a bunch of weapons and armor that I don't have any idea if I'm ever gonna actually have a use for. And that it's just gonna make me feel like I'm just wasting my fucking time. It's like, I love Neo 1 and 2, but God, do I not care for the base game's way of handling armor and stuff, where it's like that kind of looting just does not appeal to me. The only game I am okay with that is Borderlands. Borderlands is the only game I've ever actually enjoyed it.
Engaging rapid fire.
But it's just like, if you just... when you just fill my inventory with shit, it just gives me this bad feeling of just like... Because then I get that feeling of like, I begin struggling with something in the game and I just think like... Well, I mean, do I even want to bother like screwing around with my items? Because all that's really going to be is just me just... It's going to be me just looking through a bunch of stat numbers, not really being like, that's too much to keep up with, and then just not having a great time. So then when I saw that was basically what Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, not Rebirth, when I saw that was what Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis was handling for its little gacha system, I instantly dropped out. I'm like, this isn't, I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna enjoy this. I tried it. I tried. Honest to God, I tried. And it was not working for me. Which sucks, given basically, you know, that's brand new story content and such and that, but like, I don't know. And honestly, the gameplay wasn't hooking me either. It was way too... It was interesting starting off, but after I got about like 10 hours into it, I'm like, this isn't working yet. This isn't keeping my interest. Because all it really amounts to is bring in all the weaknesses you can, and then if the weaknesses aren't working out, then you'll need to just up your levels. And it's just like, there's like barely any strategy to it besides just how soon you heal your ally and such, or if you increase your defense or something like that. Maybe it's gotten better with time. I don't know. I don't want to bother to know.
Into the abyss.
All enemies eradicated.
And not to mention with that game, God, with the way that game handles storytelling, let's put it this. As someone that already knows like a good majority of the Final Fantasy VII like storyline and such, where did I come in from? Oh, what? Oh, why did they? Oh, they have this. I don't appreciate the camera angle they have this in. All right. So there's no stairway at the end of this. Oh, it's a one-way. Okay. So once you drop, there's no climbing back up, unless there's a ladder. But like, so for that game, it's like, if you know the story of a lot of the universe of Final Fantasy VII and all that, and all those side games and all that, it's really not that bad. But let's put this: if this was like my first time playing Final Fantasy VII, and basically I'm completing most of this one story, like the main FF7 story, or at least like the remake version of it, and then they told me to go to Crisis Core. God, that was my first playthrough. I'd fucking, if that's my first playthrough of anything Final Fantasy VII, I would have fucking hated it. Which, granted, I know obviously it's made for the fans, but also it's like, dude, come on. It's like, it doesn't feel good when it's like I'm I have momentum going in one story, and then you yank me to another one and tell me, now go through this. Like, that doesn't feel right to me. That just feels like... A crystal with light tawny hues protects against sleep. Crystal with green fern-like mineral inclusions protects against seal. When you just want to, like, fucking yank me pretty much to now do this one and see what's going on over here. All that does for me is, like, it doesn't feel great. It feels like kind of like... It feels like kind of just shitty storytelling. It feels very disjointed. Not to mention, really, the reason I kind of dropped out of it, basically, was the Zack portions. Because in Crisis Core, basically, you're only controlling Zack for, I believe, pretty much all that missions, given literally the entirety of Crisis Core is with Zack. And so meaning you're doing a lot of duo or multi-fights by yourself, and it sucks. It sucks, and I don't think it's that fun. Especially when a main part of the game is, you know, getting all your characters and forming your favorite team. It then just kind of feels disjointed. Burglar's note. Obtain an item that unlocks a gate on the growth map. Oh, hell yeah. Acquiring the burglar's note opens the possibility of new growth. Steel now appears as affecting multiple targets. Yep, let's go.
Deploying barrier. Combat support online.
You're done.
Electrical discharge.
Be gone.
There we go, straight line just kills.
Slam it.
Engaging lightning attack. Electrical discharge.
Darkness, aid me.
They'll get us that attack boost.
Ow.
Darkness, aid me.
You know, take out the one rat, but then it's like, then we can just aim further down the middle of the line, which this works out perfect. Come on. There we go. You gotta really just nudge the stick for a lot of those.
Electrical discharge.
I'll end this.
Bam, 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 bam.
Into the abyss.
Electrical discharge.
Watch out, it's hot.
Yeah. At least they're all bunched. At least they're actually all getting lined up on this one. Oh, ill.
Into the abyss!
Engaging lightning tech.
Missed me.
Bam, 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 bam. Berserk? I didn't even know that was a status in this game. Oh, yep, that's Berserk status. Huh. Okay, so I guess one of the new things we can get is just straight up. Oh, that's a remedy. Oh, that's a remedy use. Okay. No, we're all. We've got this now. Boom.
Shall we move on?
I believe we shall. Get an SP +3. Big enemies yield less experience. From level 35 onward, characters will receive less experience from enemies of lower level. This experience gain reduction doesn't apply until a character reaches level 35. Oh. Gotcha. Well, I guess that's one way to make sure you can't really, like, overlevel the shit. Now, how many SPs do I got? How about I use one of these SP capsules here? Now it get me that solar flare. Fill gauge to activate special skills. Oh yeah, we got limit breaks, motherfuckers. You've unlocked tension skills. You can fill the tension gauge during battle and gain access to powerful skills. Try using them against tough enemies or in Dimension battles. Tension gauge fills faster. Alright, so does that mean everyone gets their own separate tension gauge? I'm assuming so. Well, here, before we go in, the anima globe is literally just one lower. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I remember this being am I crazy? The answer is yes, but I remember this being way weaker. Is that literally saying, is that permanent boosting to every enemy, to cumulative enemies I kill? If so, that's badass. That's basically Tales of Symphonia and Vesperia's ultimate weapons. Now, I could be crazy. It's literally just because I can't remember what the original attack was, or that just what it is when we first got it. But still, if that is what I think it is, that is awesome. Now let's heal up. And let's get ready for a very likely boss fight. Yep, there's Ez in there. Figured.
Ez?
Wow, I am... Man just pops out just then to look like he immediately got crushed by all the crystals.
This must have happened after we got separated in the wormhole.
I thought he went to...
Space!
I knew it. Oh, hell yeah.
I'll take care of this guy and get you out of here.
We're here for you, buddy. Alright, here we go.
Barrier.
Watch out.
Tension gauge. Attack enemies and fill the gauge. Attacking enemies and receiving damage will gradually fill the tension gauge. Locate it on the bottom right corner of the screen. Once filled all the way, you can execute a tension skill with a character of your choosing. Alright, so yeah, okay, so the tension gauge is shared. Geo Nova. 27k. Takes more damage to dark. Gotcha.
Calm down.
Get our concentrate up. Oh, I can reach all the way around to just... Okay. Oh, and it hits the boss. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, here, set a barrier all for everyone since it's very helpful in the fact that it blocks,
Crush it.
it blocks status effects, but its punch does break it. Oh, and Holy breaks it as well. Alright, so maybe barrier alling isn't even that worth it.
Into the abyss.
Can I fandangle this? Doesn't look like it.
Watch out, it's hot.
If I leave one alive, he calls in a bunch of his friends.
Weep, weep.
Well, that ain't fun. Holy shit!
This doesn't look good. Be gone.
Still with me?
I do a lot of fucking damage to you. If we end up buying this, she definitely needs a,
Requesting a debug.
then she definitely needs a, defense boost.
Electrical discharge.
Time to end this.
The problem is I gotta find a way to kill them all at once. Pretty much sure, like within, or really not with them not really being within close, because otherwise then they'll just call all their allies back in.
Miss me.
Okay, well,
Engaging lightning attack.
Burn. Missed me.
please. Alright, nice. Took care of all of them. So now with that.
Here you are.
You're very kind.
Here goes.
Get your defense down.
Stay calm.
Thanks.
Do you take any particular increased or lower damage? No, so just flame. So Leo is just on flame slash duty.
Routine maintenance.
Appreciate it.
Something's wrong with me.
They stopped sailing the one character that Court. Oh, never mind, more just come in. Okay, then at this point there's really no reason to like try to experiment around to really try and be precise around them. It's just get as many of them in the combo as I can. And then some survive, well then that's that.
Darkness, aid me.
14k? Yeah.
Are you alright?
You're very kind.
Missed me. Here goes.
Into the abyss.
But hey, ain't that just a real nice trick shot?
Beam.
Prickle can just take those out. Oh, charge? Oh boy. Oh, he lowered his. Oh no, I lowered his defense, but he's buffed up now for his next strike.
You're toast.
Can I hit? Oh hell yeah, I can hit all three. Oh, Valrika, you rock. And then Leo first aid, Prinkle.
Barrier.
Let's see if Barrier all helps us like at all. I'm sure we would have taken slightly more damage had that not worked out.
Into the abyss.
Alright, but I think we can kind of start focusing this thing down. Yeah, 5k. Seal. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he definitely just exclusively targets Valrika. Should have gone Valrika out of her seal. Okay, well, I think I forgot about that. How fight, yeah, so fight even for magic users is it's a neutral, is a non-elemental damage.
All enemies eradicated.
Sweet.
Ace.
Are you okay, kid?
Hey, what am I doing in the guild factory?
You were in a giant crystal rock, and then you fell down, and then crashed into here.
We got separated when we went through the wormhole.
Yeah, we kind of thought you went to
space.
That's right. I remember that. What else do I remember? I remember I felt Princess Cheryl's hands in the wormhole.
Oh.
Or I thought I did at least. Way to blow it, Ez. I should have squeezed tighter.
Ez.
I'm sorry, bro. I screwed up just like I always do. I had the chance to do something and I totally choked.
We all, I think it's safe to say we all kind of choked up or had our problems in that moment. So you don't beat yourself up over it.
It's okay, Ez. We're falling through a wormhole, for God's sake. I dare you to find me someone who would keep their cool in that situation. Besides, now that we know where they are, all we have to do is save them. You've been a huge help already.
We've still got time, right? We do, for sure, right?
We do. We just need to go through a teensy bit of some grinding. Or just naturally playing the game before we're ready to go and save them.
Yeah, of course we do.
You know, bro, there's something really comforting about you. You don't think about stuff too much.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
But, I mean, to be fair, while he does remember at least a bit of everything now, dude at the start of the game didn't have too much to really think about.
Look at it this way, bro. You give me hope.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, that's what it is. Simple, straightforward, and hopeful.
It's that.
Now what are we waiting for?
It's that favorite JRPG and dang on Robo word.
I want to save Princess Cheryl and Kina so bad it hurts.
Right.
Oh. Ah.
What's with these goggles?
They've got the mark. They're a divine artifact.
It's time for more skill trees.
Van, surely you understand. You created the divine artifacts from concentrated emotions. It stands to reason they would respond to humankind.
That's right. Jas said so back then. The divine artifacts get their energy from humans and our emotions. So that means the emotions packed inside the divine artifact resonated with Ez.
I guess these goggles like me. Like they'd like me.
Yes, but maybe don't view it that way. I don't know.
That's so weird.
But
it feels pretty good. Yeah, I could get used to this.
Congratulations, Ez, you become a Digimon protagonist.
Hold up. Is that... No, it couldn't be. But... I drew this blueprint myself. What's it doing here?
Obtain Ez's blueprint.
Ez, we've got something of a base of our own now. Come on, I'll show you.
You got it, bro.
Ez has equipped the Divine Eyes. Has a skill, Item Saver 1. I love this beat. I love this piece of music. Ez has reached full potential, can now use the growth map. I hope you're not talking about the robot base that's currently under attack.
What is this place?
It's Valrika's laboratory. She's the only living person in this realm since Chaos took over.
Huh. Sounds like a pretty lonely life. I know. I bet I can tweak the Orgle of Sorrow a bit and whip up a joyful one. One Orgle of Joy coming right up.
May I ask, what in Chaos is an Orgle?
Chaos.
I take it you're Valrika, huh? And what do you mean, what's an Orgle? It's like a music box, sis. Everyone knows that.
Sis? As in sister? I am fairly certain we're unrelated. Still, there's a sort of charm to it.
Good one, sis. You know what? I like you.
I love Valrika. She's cool.
Oh, right, bro. You think there's anything I can get crafty with in this realm? I gotta get my inventing on.
You're the item crafting expert, not me.
Item crafting, you say? That sounds very intriguing. There's a terminal in the back room that you might find interesting. I'm sure some of the materials it produces would be useful.
I do love a good terminal. Thanks a mil, sis.
Our little crew, it's all coming back together. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in this one since we did a whole battle and didn't even fill up. Or at least fully fill up. Yeah, but let's look at Ez's now. Acquiring the burglar set opens the possibility of new growth. Invisibility. Alright, hold on. Here. Let's do that. Let's do this one at a time. Alright. Alright, grenade radius plus expansive blast radius of grenade skills. Yes. Fight damage up. Increase the amount of damage inflicted by fight. Yes. Master Scoundrel occasionally picks up an item every turn. Every turn? Huh. Magic Pass. Increase the amount of MP that another party member can receive when using Magic Pass. That would definitely be useful. If he goes down this line, he gets Steel and Fight and Steel, which honestly for him, that would be kind of a godsend, given he naturally is just hitting a bunch of enemies every turn. Wait, chance to fight in addition to using an action targeting an ally. The target is selected randomly. Oh shit. My man can literally support but have a chance of still getting a strike in. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, what is it? It's 11, but I kind of want to keep going.
I've made an interesting discovery.
Nani?
What is it?
While observing the Mechter-awesome pollen that falls from your sky, I noticed that it sometimes contains an unusual metal. Here is a sample.
Received Mechterite.
This is most unusual. Mechteria is comprised of robotic parts, like ours. However, this metal is not found in any robots of which I am aware.
Stranger danger.
That may be so. At least it isn't used in your actual construction. But it may be a byproduct of VAM's Mechteria creation process.
So what's interesting about it?
This machine can break down that strange metal, which I call Mechterite, and use it to create special items.
Oh.
Let me guess. The machine can do that because...
Yes, Bernard implemented that feature. Perhaps he had the foresight to realize you'd confront Fam and Jas one day.
Well, that's some hell of a foresight.
If we collect Mechterite, this machine can synthesize it into items.
Mechter-awesome.
Yes, Mechter-awesome, indeed.
Please, can we not make this a term? I love it, but please, I don't need this repeated.
No, this cannot be.
Valrika, well, what's wrong?
I've tried to use the communicator to find a way to the God Realm, but all I could pick up was noise. At least, that's all I got at first. There was a message for me. It said to go beyond the Chaos Lakes.
Oh.
Who's it from?
I want to see what awaits me at the cave behind the Chaos Lakes. Will you accompany me?
That's how we unlock the rest of this.
Sure thing.
And this is probably to help get Valrika's skill tree.
Thank you, Leo.
Survivor of Chaos. Now, how much of a recommendation is that? Level 40? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, wait, that one's gonna... That one we're gonna hold off for a bit. But we're now actually good for the Vance Harbor. Alright. I'm gonna keep going a little more. Because I now want to see... Because now we're good enough level to go see what's going on at the harbor. In a sense, perhaps Lord Vamp was not entirely mistaken in his efforts. The reorganization of the machine realm would be ruinous for other realms. As the great kings, we cannot allow such a catastrophe in our name. We must stop Jazz at all costs. Yeah, let's put the great in great kings. You know what hit the spot right about now? A rice omelet or 3. Huh? There's a place in N that serves up a mean rice omelet? What are we doing hanging around here then? Come on, let's go. I'm actually curious if we'll actually now get a special cutscene for that. I also want to keep going as well because I'm not going to immediately put Ez in the party. Well, actually, no, I should. You can take Valrika's spot for right now. There, that works. And then for Ez... then up his evasion, and yeah, Judgment. Death Chance. A boomerang called Judgment. Its unusual design is said to have been developed in a parallel universe. Death Chance. Chance to apply death when using the fight command. So is that basically Doom, or like an actual... Oh. Mithril Blade, high precision sword forged from a valuable metal. Faint glow of the phosphorance rises from the blade. I'll say let's still buy these things. And we can get 2 of those. Then I won't buy any of the others. But now let's see. So did they give Ez any new skills? Yeah, what is Item Saver? Chance to use an item without consuming it. Applies to crafting. Oh. Nice. Now that unequips something, okay, that means I need to equip something else to her. All right. Well, sweet. All right, and also I do want to keep going because not only so I want to test basically if party members that aren't in the active party still gain experience, and I want to see this limit break. There, now with that, let's return to City Hall, and now let's go and let's go see what all we can do with the Uzra. Actually, I want to check something. So obviously there's the raid at the machine base, but Does it only start up if I talk with Brickle? Okay, yeah, it does. So until we actually start the event, we're safe. Yep, so Chaos Clay, I need a whetstone for that. Need order motes for that. So can I see how high of an increase this is? Plus 76. Oh, and it gives it a fight MP, recurs a small portion based on the damage dealt when using fight. Alright, and what do you get for this? Active with this fight now affects a broader area, allowing multiple enemies to be targeted at once. Yes. Assault Cannon Alpha. Or up arrow. So now it needs 3 whetstones. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the fight command. Alright, sweet. And do we have any armor? Platinum Guard and remotes. Okay, took an item in their machine keys. So does that still mean though? Alright. I'm very much now all over the place, but also I don't think I didn't get a chance to explore the rest of that area that Ez was in, which I'm pretty sure there was more to it. I could be wrong, but I'm totally sure there was like at least one chest in there that they didn't let me get to. Now what I will do is I will save outside of it, just in case this ends up being a waste of time. There. Is there a way to load up from this menu? Yeah, we can just always go back to the main menu. Yeah, that's because I remember at the end of the dungeon there was just a bit more we could have explored, but they then yanked us out of it. Yeah, I want to fight now pretty much with Ez with us at this current state.
Let's get this over with.
Strategically swap for advantage. You can use the warp device to call in allies on standby at Balrika's lab and instantly swap out characters during battle. Oh, hell yeah. Select the change button for the command menu during your time to swap characters. Okay, that means, so that should 100% mean that, that should 100% mean that every character should gain XP. Thank you. Awesome.
Ready to engage.
And can I just, is that just freebie? That's just freebie. That rocks. Okay, death is just literally as it means instant death.
Be gone.
You're toast.
So I don't think we'll actually check out for the rest of this session what's going on with the Uzra. That'll be something we'll take care of next time, but we will at the very least see about what's at the end of this dungeon, and then if we can still save that robot that's on the rooftop, or that's just kind of locked off at this time until we clear out the robot raid. Because what I imagine for Valrika's quest, that's her method of getting the her upgrade tree, and then the robot raid is how we get Prickle's upgrade tree, is how I'm guessing that is basically how this all works. That instant death. Rock for this kind of fight is, for these kind of fights, is really, really helpful. Yep, everyone gets experience. Oh, thank you. Alright. I mean, I was expecting it, given this is... current RPGs are always good about that, but, hey, you never know. I'm sorry, that is just a trend that just pretty much... just needs to be left in the garbage. Just like, look, I don't even care if it's not like... well, they never really participate in battle, so they shouldn't get anything. It's like, no, it's for my convenience, and that's why it matters. If it's a fucking pot, I'm not dealing with this.
Bring it on.
I don't know.
We should run, yes?
Alright. Because also those give me a chance to see if there was any items I didn't get. Also, unfortunately, does not look like we're actually going to be seeing that limit break for the rest of the session, because that tension gauge, the tension gauge, does not actually transfer between battles. It's all purely just for that one battle you're in. Which means I should then really need to prioritize getting, those tension ups, pretty much, to make it actually, like, helpful. Alright, is there anything here for me? Or am I about to be a sad boy? I don't give a shit.
Can't keep this up.
I am extremely sad. Oh well. All it means now is Royal Capital Center. It'll give us a chance to talk to the rest of the NPCs. Yeah, so for the rest of this part, it'll give us a chance to talk to the rest of the NPCs, and then, maybe we'll take a peek at what's going on with the Uzra. Bounce field. Unique skill may be an item crafting traps an enemy in a force field that causes piercing skills to rebound inside. What? Okay, so Ez got some good stuff he can cook with. So many NPCs. Oh yeah, the muscles are loving this.
Thank you, youngsters. It's good.
I'm trying to fight the Colosseum today. I want to be a champ. Hey mom, what do you want to play today? Alright. Nothing has changed for them. Nothing has changed for them. No one here around here really seems to care about the pollen. Wait, what the hell? Hey, Mechter-awesome. Yeah, we didn't actually get anything about, like, any further explanation about what she meant by being able to do stuff with that. I mean, I'm assuming, of course, we'll get more clarification for some sort of gameplay mechanic, but that man over there proposed to me not long ago. So delighted. I don't know what to say. So I just kept on scrubbing. Get this, I proposed to her the other day, but she kept right on cleaning. I'll never be able to wipe this shame off my face. I mean, does that mean you accepted, or does that mean you said no? What do you do in your room all night? That makes such an awful racket. None of your business that bothers you. Stop listening. There is probably some new item in these hotel rooms. I'm not checking. I'm not about to go through all these individual rooms again. Okay, nice. We can still pick them up.
It's too risky to return it to the base now.
Damn it.
Let's defend the base first.
Damn it. But right now it's level 36, and I mean, we're basically right. I mean, we are right there, but I think I need Ez for that fight. I need someone that can up all of our defense. Also here, yeah, swap up for your assault gun. Well, damn it. Alright. Well, that's fine. We'll just do our NPC sweep, and then I think we'll probably call it there. Since we made a fair bit of progress during this tonight. Her favorite, that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. Yeah, this is kind of a moment where I wish there was at least a Trails of style, like, bubble where basically it lets you know when an NPC has new dialogue. Otherwise, that looks like literally none of these people have new dialogue. But I mean, I will take this over Trails of games, which, if you like this aspect of them, that's absolutely fine. It's just not my cup of tea. But at least it's not like a Trails of game where literally, hey, what's that? You stepped into one building and saw a 5-minute cutscene. Congratulations, every NPC in town now has a new piece of dialogue. Oh. I see you glowing over here. Mechter-awesome. Now, I did see, though... there's apparently a new quest at the Maxi Toy Box. Well, I guess let's re-explore every place now, since there actually is now potential for new collectibles just anywhere. Here's a Mechter box that I need to remember. And here's one. Okay, so my house has 2 of them. Gotcha. And there's all these ones with chaos keys. Now those we'll probably have to find when we do Valrika's side stuff. All right. Let's just teleport to the Maxi Toy Box. Just see what new quests there is for here.
Oh, by the way, there's a super scary looking sealed chest in the back room.
Yes. I'm very well aware of this.
I installed the security myself to protect something Dad kept in there.
Yeah, Leo, I am very well aware that that you somehow managed to trap 2 Satans in a box.
An old sword he found in some distant realm. He said it was one of his favorites.
Oh, so your ultimate weapon. Got it. The Forbidden Chest. Okay, so that's basically just a way to make sure you always remember. Oh, trust me, I don't think I could forget even if I wanted to. Alright. Well, let me say once more, was there anything they wanted me to actually do with this Mechter? With Mechter, you can make unfamiliar stone. Yes. Unfamiliar stone.
As a component of Mechteria, Mechterite also responds to emotion.
Uh-huh.
In other words, you are likely to find more of it in areas with many humans.
Oh, okay. So dungeons are gonna typically be a no-go, but...
I would suggest that we start looking in cities in the human realm.
I didn't see any in ends, so... I don't know. If I remember to my off time, I'll do run back throughs of the places we've already been to. With 2 Mechterite, you can make Harpe. You sure this thing works? Oh, Harpe. It's a break chance. A sickle-like boomerang, also called a decapitating sickle, as it removes demons' heads instead of ears of wheat. Break chance. Chance to apply defense down when using the fight command. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think that's anything I have interest in, for normal battles, but for boss fights, I definitely see myself fucking with that. Okay, and then with 3, we could make a wizard belt. Unfamiliar stone, EXP gain up plus EX gain up to. Honestly, you know what? Actually, here, Ez, put that on. Alright, well, there is the ancient mountain path that I could do a run through back at some point. But you know what? How much time we got? 11:34. Am I stupid? The answer is yes. Alright, I want to take at least a little look-see what we're dealing with, what we could be ready for next chapter. Nah, honestly, that would just be a bad idea. That would just be a bad idea, and besides, I probably should do this at a time when my my internet is more stable anyway. Yep. So we shall call it there. Well, apologies for the connection problems tonight, guys. By the way, for those that stuck around and watched, I do appreciate it regardless. So I will say though, if we do have these kind of problems on Friday for my special stream that I have planned for Valentine's Day, they are dating sim grab bag, then definitely I'll just consider just postponing it for another day. Since for typical playthroughs, of course, that these are going to go up on YouTube as well as a record format, so it won't affect anything. But for those special streams, well, I want them to be special, so we'll see. But anyway, I definitely like how much more the game's kind of opened up and how kind of non-linear it's become. Eliza, this game's got a good flow, I feel like. It feels like every session I've been able to sit down, it's like we've had a good amount of progress made in like both story and gameplay wise. So, but that, I do believe that is a proper good call point. So, yeah. So on Friday we will be playing. Like I said, I have a series of cringe dating sims that most could be familiar with and most could not be. That I think is we're gonna be in for a fun time on that, but apologies, I'm trying to do things on my end. Alright, this is alright, we're just gonna have to go with no music for our outro because this is taking forever to load. But yeah, and then on Sunday we'll continue more Tales of Graces. And so then next week we'll have we'll be back on our normal schedule. But with that, like I said, for those that watch this live, I appreciate it, despite the issues and such. Or if you're watching this on the VOD on YouTube, I appreciate that as well. But I have been Psychonius. I hope to see people on Friday. I'm very excited for that. I think it's going to be a fun time. But with that, I hope everyone here has a wonderful night, and I hope basically the bacteria pollen will not cause you to lose all emotion and such. I mean, Lord knows normal pollen RA tends to kill the shit out of anyone's mood, so we also don't need one that also causes the Robo virus. But that, bye bye.